when I'm given one, I don't rest until it's done. Oh, me, my sword, and my mercenary band. We live the life of the mercenary. Restitution is our creed. We seek the thrill, gold and glory. It's the only life we need. We trek across the land, seeking the jobs for helping hands. If any need a battle to be won, when we're given one, we don't rest until it's done. Oh, me, my sword, and my mercenary band. I live the life of the mercenary. I court death near every day. I do not fear it. Oh, come and take me, but let me ride once more this day. I trek across the land, seeking the jobs for helping hands. If any need a battle to be won, and when I'm given one, I don't rest until it's done. Oh, me, my sword, and my mercenary band. We trek across the land, seeking the jobs for helping hands. If any need a battle to be won, and when we're given one, we don't rest until it's done. Oh, me, my sword, and my mercenary band. I've made a home of the winding road, traded my living for wanderer's woes. Feet on the earth, head in the clouds, I walk the world alone. Long have I traveled across these lands. Long is the journey that never ends. Back home there are farmers and blacksmiths galore, but out in the world I can be so much more. I've met mages and fae, I've met soldiers at war, and set eyes upon distant shores. Long have I traveled across these lands. Long is the journey that never ends. Some say that I'm foolish, some say that I'm bold, to brave the dark forests, wild beasts, and the cold. But I choose to roam in ruins of old and sing of their stories untold. Long have I travel across these lands. Long is the journey that never ends. My journey shall never end. I live the life of the mercenary. I live by blade and shield alone. I do not settle, love nor marry, lest I leave a widow alone. I trek across the land seeking the jobs for helping hands. If any need a battle to be won, and when I'm given one, I don't rest until it's done. Oh, me, my sword, and my mercenary band. We live the life of the mercenary. Restitution is our creed. We seek the thrill, gold and glory. It's the only life we need. We trek across the land seeking the jobs for helping hands. If any need a battle to be won, when we're given one, we don't rest until it's done. Oh, me, my sword, and my mercenary band. I live the life of the mercenary. I court death near every day. I do not feel it. Oh, come and take me, but let me ride once more this day. I trek across the land seeking the jobs for helping hands. If any need a battle to be won, and when I'm given.
Would I still be exhausted at this point? If we had,
Yes.
Like a day's travel?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Just checking.
Yes. Welcome back to Campaign 3, the Stormcaller's Fury, Episode 8, which I have titled A River of Red, much to the players' disappointment.
Grumble.
Last time we left off, you guys visited the Tower of Kiraman, having a little talk and a little lore research. You found out various very interesting things, which I won't repeat, because if you want to, you can go back and watch the highlights. But yes, a lot of exposition, a lot of clarification, and new news for a various throng of your party in terms of things that have happened or things to come. But we pick up this session to the sound of clattering wheels across a soft and bumpy road of the Pasura Highway. You've all begun your journey through the Ramblemist Hills south, as Kozar had advised that perhaps you did not want to pass your way through Salt Bay and steer a little clearer of the territory ruled by Clan Frostflower. In order to do so, you need to move a little bit further south before you can continue on eastwards. You've been on the road for enough days for the sound to become monotonous, almost a calming, constant rattle at this point. One of the horses snorts loudly, the donkey behind the wagon joining in symphony, small saddlebags adorning his plump body, carrying some extra items in case you need to move the places the carts or horses couldn't. You've all situated yourselves in various parts of the open-topped cart, moving at a good enough speed to make progress. Zephyr is steering, with Kozar giving some directions. Take it away.
Persephone is probably gonna just. She's probably not paying attention to fucking anything. But she'll just randomly ask, Callan. She's like, "Did they braid your hair, or did you braid your hair?" Asking for a friend.
I braided it.
Can you braid my hair? Like one big plait, and she like gets out her ribbons, and she like puts a bunch in his lap.
Looking incredibly exhausted from all the research, he's gonna just go, fine. Reluctantly.
I know there's a lot
just
of
put
it.
it away.
I'm so sorry. It's like we can chat about what the plan is while you braid my hair, and also thank you. She like gets all excited and sits cross-legged in front of it.
When's the last time you brushed this? Damn.
Yesterday.
Keenan, who would be riding Charlie alongside the cart, will get a little bit closer and go, now would also be a good time to apply some of that hair ointment, that hair cream, to get some of those tangles out.
How often do people need to brush your hair? Jesus.
Twice a day.
What do you think I do all night?
While the rest of us sleep, Callan just brushes his hair.
Twice a day. That's
He just pulls out an assortment of different brushes out of his bag.
She's gonna hand him that ointment. And like,
Mhm.
don't make my hair look greasy. I ain't trying to look like a fry cook. Just
Yeah, from what they told us, a little goes a long way. I'll make sure not to use too much.
thank you. But while he's doing that,
Mm-hmm.
what is our plan? What are we? Where are we? Where did they say we were going? That'll be like Persephone asking because she's got the memory of
Yeah.
blood.
I'm
Like
looking
when
back
blood
at
is,
notes
it's
just
not
to
bright.
check.
We're...
We didn't really discuss it, did we?
I thought we were heading to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's gonna take a while for us to get there. Did
Yeah.
we want to stop by and check on Raven on the way?
Raven's the other way, I think.
Oh, the
I think
other
he's
way?
west. I think he's west. Remember correctly?
Yeah.
Anywhere that we want to
Yes.
stop?
I don't think we've really ventured this way much. We kind of like got to
No.
Salt Bay, then
They're
Well,
nothing. They're nothing.
Nothing,
Not
yeah.
a jail.
We were thinking of going to Riverton, weren't we?
we were
Because
thinking about it, but we didn't
Zanara
go.
said to go there, but we've not been, so
Oh,
I don't know. I guess it depends. Like,
Because we ran into that general, didn't we, that Keenan really pissed off along the way.
yeah.
well, I'm happy to
Mhm.
go wherever you guys want to go. I owe you guys. We owe you guys. She like points behind her somewhere. Goes, "Oh, he's there somewhere."
Right, let's have a
Um,
quick look. So Riverson's like right by Salt Bay, so I don't think we could even go that way.
Yeah, we don't really want to go near Salt Bay, not again.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we're like skirting that mountain range and going down towards Lazislel, is that it? Like Housetown that way? Like the long
we
way.
could go by the mines.
Yeah, so the way that Kozar advised you guys was to go down the Pashura Highway,
Yep.
which is south. It goes through the Rammelmis Hills, across a large river,
Mhm.
and then it does skirt around the Strayhorn Mountains.
Not me totally looking at the map and just following this as we're talking. There we go. Right, yeah. There's not really an awful lot of stop-offs. It's literally that Lazisley and then Deruin, is it? And then Housetown. And then I'm assuming we're going through the Iron Ridge mines to get out the other end. Unless we're skirting all the way around. But
That's completely
Yeah.
down to you guys.
I would like to visit the ruins.
There are ruins.
Yeah, the ruins of Hazizra.
I love
that it?
Ben's pronunciation of stuff. It
I
cracks me
know.
up.
I'm not the one for it. Like, it's just because I have the map in front of me.
We want
The
to say
ruins
things like
of
phonetically.
the ruins of Hasilra. Yes.
Hazizra, there we go.
Hasilra.
Ben, I'm the same as you. Don't worry. I want to say things phonetically too. Don't fret.
So what you guys got given, which is the map that Ben can see, is a very large regional map of Elindrian. It has the main highways and roads, but there are other villages and smaller pathways that you can take. So it's not just stay on the road that you can see. That's just the main trade route on most maps.
I mean, we can kind of go any direction, can't we, really? As long as we avoid our new best friends, the frost flowers.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, they love all of us.
Yeah, I
We've all made
especially
really great decisions.
great
there.
friends with them.
There is that sort of flash pang of memory as you guys are remembering the cold and the damp of the prison cells in which you were placed.
I was quite literally
You're
almost
just
drowned.
hanging around, yeah.
Like you see her like wiggling her toes in front of her. She's like, "Oh, my toes are suddenly very cold."
So I'm guessing we're like somewhere along that mountain pass at the minute, right? Have we been traveling for about a day?
You've been traveling for a few days, so you're amongst the Ramblemist Hills at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend I know where that is.
Just be keeping an eye out.
It's in the chat, Hiccups. You could literally look at it.
Yeah. I did a little zoom in, so you got
Thing
like the
is
little bit
that
we're looking at.
The thing is that I am looking at it and I'm still missing it.
Okay.
So roughly where that ping is, there, we're somewhere around that. So under the Eridus coast, see that white marker?
Gotcha.
That's roughly where we are.
I see it now.
guess.
Ramblemist Hills. Yeah. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Vaguely in there.
Okay.
Has anyone been around this bit before, or are we all like new to this area?
Make me some history checks.
Oh, maybe my
I would say
sophomore-
that Kalen and Zephyr would be making them, and possibly Pipkin as well. So if you
That's
and
an 8.
Pipkin want to make some history checks, you can.
It's an 18 for me.
Okay.
For me, that's 12.
Pipkin, you have been along here. However, you were in the back of a merchant cart at the time, a little bit hazy on the details. May have been drunk as you were being carted along. It's not really surprising. Yeah. Kalen, this does look strangely familiar. Obviously, you're seeing everything in an opposite direction. But you came this way at one point in your various travels, in investigating the rumors of a nightmare that turned out to just be a kid with bad dreams.
Oh, you cried wolf. Love it.
Yeah, there was a lot of what do they call it? Goose chase? No.
Mm-hmm.
Wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
right.
you were right. Yeah.
Damn. There's a lot of wild goose chases for some of the I almost said their actual name then. For some of the Dreamwalkers. Oh god.
I'm sorry, there's another name for them?
No, not at all.
No.
Yeah. So Pipkin,
Yes.
can you make a perception check for me?
I can. That's a 10. Not rolling
Okay.
great.
I'd say someone can give you the help action.
Will someone please help me? I'm very small and I
Me,
need
I'm great with
puppies to
perception. I got
see.
you, baby.
Oh,
got
thank
great
you so much.
reception.
Oh, it's a
That's
nat
okay.
20s all of a sudden.
I got you, baby. Let's go.
You,
Oh, thank you for the uppies.
whilst the sound of the wagon has come drowned out for some of the others that have done at least a week of travel in these lands, for you and your very boring time spent in the tower, this is new. So for them, as it becomes drowned out, you begin to hear the steady thump of boots on the ground. And looking ahead of Kozar, you can see 4, then 8, then 12 heads, and more appear as you curve around the path, where the sharp incline of a nearby hill reveals a legion of soldiers.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell quite how many are there, but suitably enough to make you nervous, adorned in various combinations of mail leathers and plate armor. You guys are slowly catching up on them.
I
Do
see
any
a
of us
whole
recognize them?
legion of soldiers over there. I'm not super sure what to do right now. Should we... Yeah.
Do any of us recognize that? Like, we can, now that she's pointed them out, we've noticed
Mhm.
them. Can any of us recognize like their armor or anything about them?
I'd say... Keenan does.
Do they look similar to the other army that we saw?
That's what I was thinking.
In a way, yes. They're very similar craftsmanship to their armor. So it's very simple. Not a lot of elegance that you're used to in terms of the elves have very intricate armor. Theirs is very practical and practically made, rather than a show of how well they can make something. What catches your eye, Keenan, is there's a sea of red cloaks that stand out amongst the grass with a symbol of intertwining vines in a circle. They are the royal army of the Council of the Clans, and they're called the Royal Army because at one time Northern Nivalir was a kingdom that was ruled over by a monarch. And as you're looking, you can see smaller symbols of which clan they are marked for, are plastered on one or both of their shoulders, and they're marching in some form of unison, but there's not much motivation to walk as a unit, so some of them are chatting and joking around. And the reason you notice them, Keenan, is you've seen a similar display in your various travels. But none of the rest of you have ever seen an army bearing this sigil before.
Interesting. Any ideas why they might be here, Keenan?
I suspect they may be marching to travel to Ixalora to join the fight there.
Makes sense. From the other bits we've seen recently.
I mean, they look pretty happy to be heading into that. I mean, I don't know how close the rest of you got to the situation in Ixalora, but it's it is not a pleasant place to be right now.
I'm guessing they're just not expecting a battle then, if they're so relaxed.
The calm
Yeah.
before the storm, in a sense.
I mean, it'll be a while before they get there, and they'll probably be paid well, being the army
fair.
of the Council of Clans.
You
There
reckon
is
we need to...
a rough voice ahead of you as Kozar sort of leans back and listening to your conversation. They're heading the wrong way, dingnuts. And then just...
Are they... Wait, what? Are
Do
they going
we-
home?
They're
Maybe.
walking in the
Maybe
same
that's why they're-
direction as you guys are
Yeah.
headed.
Maybe that's why they're happy.
Ah.
Maybe they're going home. They're not
Yeah.
going to war.
I mean,
Or
Well,
maybe
they-
we
make
should
a
just
whole lot more
ask.
sense.
Maybe you should use your charm, bard boy.
Yeah, when we catch up with them, I'll strike up a conversation.
Do we need to fly like a white flag or something to know that we're not like a threat?
I'll just stick my head out the window. It's basically a white flag of hair.
Same.
I don't think they'd consider us a threat even if we didn't wave a white flag. I mean, army,
An army. We're
8 people.
a gang of misfits. It's...
They'll notice the horses much faster than they notice you guys.
More thinking preemptive fire from a distance.
No, I mean,
No.
the horses are Ixalorian. They're very well known. I mean, who
Okay.
picked out this one? This one. He sort of points at Fish.
I
He's like, "This one's good, by the way. I didn't want to bring it up, but
imagine Fish will just start trotting because that's the
It's like, damn right I am.
one that's can run further or
Yeah.
faster.
yeah,
That baby a show horse.
the non-attractive one.
Mhm.
Oh.
Not to say he's not attractive, but the other one is very attractive.
Charlie,
Charlie.
who I will spur on to get a little bit ahead of our group
Okay.
to try and catch up with the marching army.
Okay. You catch up to what you assume to be the most casual group. There's maybe 4 or 5 individuals who stray a little bit off of the very military procedure line. These guys have red cloaks. You can see some parts have little bits of fur tufting at the shoulders. One or two of them have bows, which aren't the classic military longbows. They're more street combat bows, so they're recurve. Though 2 of them have scimitars, whereas most of the other army have short swords. And one of them is carrying a large javelin-like spear on their back.
Ooh. These ones are.
What sort of mood are they in?
They seem to be
Laughing
joking
and
around.
joking,
One of
yeah.
them makes fun of the larger of the group, and he looks a little bit sheepish as they're making fun of
Aw.
something that happened a couple of weeks back.
Cool. So yeah, Keenan will kind of match pace with them,
Mhm.
and then go. Nice day for riding, isn't it? Hope you don't mind having a few tailors, people tailing you, stragglers at the back.
Unintentionally tailing.
You see one of them glances up at Keenan, and she's quite a light complexion with dark, tumbling ginger hair. Just looks at him up and down and goes, "Hey, look, there's a pointy one over here. Scarif, there's one of your lot." And you look over, and one of the ones with the bow is very clearly a full-bred elf. Give you a deaf nod, and they seem quite amenable to you.
If you don't mind me asking, how far are you travelling? It's nice to have some protection on the road.
Well, we're due to. We're a long way from our location, but we'll get there eventually.
I was like, there's a story there. Where you heading to?
Make a persuasion roll for me.
With pleasure.
Boy.
Do I get the +1 from Charlie as well?
Sure, why not?
That's a 16.
Oh, okay. You see the larger one looks over. Yeah, we're heading over to what's the place called again, Scarif? Spirewood. Yeah. We're going over to Spirewood. Yeah.
Spirewood.
Yeah, we're pretty impressive, so. And the other one like elbows him.
Yeah, I can tell. Like I was, from back there, I was eyeing up the beefy figures, and as I say, felt reassured that there's some muscle on the road.
Yep, these be cannons.
Can I reach out and kind of like feel the muscle?
If you want to, yeah, go for it. They're like boulders. You can't even wrap your hand around it.
Nice. And I'm just gonna kind of like carry on like in pace with them and go. So, what was that? Sorry, I forgot his name. That they were taking the mick out of the event.
They haven't said his name yet.
Okay. So, tell me more about Bard. Tell me more about what happened there.
We were in I don't know if you know about it, but in in Irides Coast there's fighting pits, and I tried to fight a panther. It did not go well.
Oh my god.
I jump. Am I able to actually? Am I near enough?
Can we hear them?
No, you can see Keenan's having some form of conversation. Pipkin, you do recognize the larger one. You didn't fight him, but you did see him in sort of the training areas.
I will not respond because I don't hear the conversation, but I'll be kind of like poking my head out and go, "Oh, I know him. What are they talking about? Do you think they're seeing anything interesting? Do you think he would recognize me?" And I'll just yap to the rest.
Stephanie just like picks her up and is just holding her in the air. And is like, "You recognize the one?" Like shouting at them.
Show me. I need to see.
Show me. Uppies.
Bear in mind, Persephone's very weak, but she's a halfling, so she like
Yeah,
puts her on her
tiny and
shoulders
light.
and she's like pointing at them. Like, "Look."
I'm just imagining you standing up whilst I'm still plaiting your hair with Pipkin in tow. So it's
Daisy chain.
I imagine you would have finished my hair by now.
It's only been a couple of minutes. There's a lot of hair.
There's not that much. But probably you've probably like got to the ends.
Yeah.
You're just doing like the little bit, which is just messing it up instantly with shoulders.
God's sake. Got to do that bit here.
She's like, "Sorry, not used to people playing with my hair." But look, just wants Pipkin to be able to wave and say hello and shout at them. Being supportive.
Oh, you give me that's a great idea, actually. Why would I stay silent? I put my hands next to my mouth to make sort of a cone shape and be like, "Okay, fight boy." Hello?
You see the large one looks back Keenan and he's like, "Oh look, I know her."
Yeah, we've actually stopped in the Tempest Respite and did experience the fighting pits for ourselves. She's one of the champions. I mean, I've only won once. The rest of the time I get my ass handed to me. But a couple of nights ago, did really well.
You watch as the young human with the bursting, beautiful ginger curls sort of looks around. He's like, we couldn't get a lift, could you? Because I can't be bothered to walk. So can we just like hop on? Sweet.
Yeah, sure.
And they sort of slow down a little bit and then jump into the cart. You see like one and two. The elf obviously quite nimbly just plops up, and then the large one just
Oh shit! Oh shit!
and then
oh,
like
shit.
and you see the cart just boom, boom. And it's like
Yeah.
but it continues a little bit.
I generally thought that was going to be a "that's my boy, father help" moment there.
Yeah.
I'll just carry something out.
I run. I scoot over to the one with the red bushy hair, and I'm like, "My God, can I just say, your hair is beautiful."
Thank you.
You both have red bushy hair.
Exactly. I'll look at her like it's not obvious that I just said that. It's the most beautiful kind of hair you can have. I mean, yours is really pretty too. Of course, but nothing beats like a good ginger bush. Should have phrased it that way.
Hey, Bart, does this one have an off switch?
Suddenly just shaved
Yes, but it takes a lot of alcohol. Have you got any on you?
No, that makes it
that might work.
worse. That does not.
No, unfortunately, we're rationed at the moment.
That does
That
not.
and Dwendo drank all the last of it, and the big one's like sitting there smiling.
Sucks to be you.
See,
Love it.
Kozar sort of
I was about to say, just
sighs,
little PR.
and he's like, reaches back with his flask and offers it to Pipkin.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I'll be taking that.
That's not gonna make her quieter.
You can always
You've met-
try.
You've met her, right? That's not.
If she drinks enough, she might pass out.
Hey, look,
I don't think that's-
I don't really care as long as she shuts up. So, if she's
not
drinking,
going
she
to.
can't speak. So,
Well, sounds
I
like
mean,
you
I
care.
wouldn't put
You
it
want me to
past
shut
her.
up? Shut up. Am I wrong? I'm not annoying you, am I? I've only
Yes.
asked. I've only said you have beautiful hair, and is that not the truth?
Yep. Stephanie's just like instantly to the defense. Like, yeah.
It's a good
It's the
point.
supportive
Introductions. These are my new friends. These are my existing friends. This is Kalen. Kalen for Misthaven, the Blood Arrow, first of his
Full
name.
name us.
Ooh, I got
Scourge of
excited. I like that.
Nightmares, Conqueror of Cliffs, and Tinkerer of Smoke and Flame.
Title. Wait.
Title. I'm going through them, I'm trying to find them.
Conqueror of fucking
This
Cliff.
is Persephone Nightbloom, the Reborn, Chosen of the Weaver, First Mate of Fawn, Sailor of Stormy Seas, and Death Defier.
yeah. Uh-huh.
This is Zephyral Swiftsong, the Hurricane, Bringer of Dusk, Blessing of the Breeze, and Curse of Serpents.
I feel like he's gonna introduce himself as our leader.
This is Nemessa, the Infernal, Defender of the Righteous, Smiter of Evil, and Knight of the Nine Hells.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Nim's like
This is
on her
another
own
new friend,
horse, but like
Pipkin.
not.
And I'm Keenan.
Her title.
And you guys are?
Probably not interested.
Sorry, I'm just writing
Start
titles
building up
down.
our rep. they're all in chat.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice.
Stormcaller's Fury chat. That's what I was looking up.
Oh,
Oh, then.
yeah. I remember now.
Yeah.
And you were coming up with a bunch of them for us ages ago.
You see the one
Yeah.
with the bright ginger curls sort of looks very boringly as you're like rambling all of these off. And he's like, she's like, Scarif, Dwennel, Bailey, I'm Fox, and that's Twinkus. And the big one's like,
Love it.
we're the scouts of
like
the 6th
wide-eyed.
Northern Nivalier Battalions, Royal Guard. That's it. We don't really have,
Cool.
yeah.
We don't have titles anyway. We don't have them either. That's just his flair.
They do have a good
Yeah.
ring to them, though, I will admit.
Nim like comes over on her horse and is just like, I'll have you know, I am a Knight of the Nine Hells.
Yeah, that one's concerning, I
um,
won't lie.
She's a
I've-
sweetheart. Don't. She's a sweetheart. Don't.
Okay. It's just, you know,
She doesn't
Infernal
like my
Knights are
title
like,
or appearance.
whoa.
Nim looks like just very proud of herself and just kind of like trots on at the side. It's like, hell's yeah, I'm intimidating.
You watch as the elf seems to narrow his eyes at Nim very assessingly. Were you born in the Hells?
No, I was born in Ixalora.
Oh, okay. And then just sort of looks back.
It just sounds
We don't
better
have
when I'm
that.
writing up their stories.
The mention of Infernal Knights has put them on edge a little bit. But-
Just asking for, no particular reason. Would it have mattered? Would it have made a difference? She was born there?
Well, yeah. I mean, for one, most people who live in the Hells can't access the mortal plane, so the fact she's here would be concerning. And given
Uh-huh.
the...
You're racist.
No. I mean, given the current state of the Spirewood, we would be hard-pressed to figure out why she's this far north.
What's happening in the Spirewood?
You didn't hear?
I don't
Evidently
We've been
not.
travelling quite a bit.
I think
Oh.
that was implied by what's happening in Spirewood.
Right. Yes. Well, it's all confidential, and you watch as Twinkers is like, there's a bunch of devils that keep coming through the portals, and it jabs him in the stomach again.
We've heard about portals and infernal portals specifically, but we didn't know that they were in the Spirewood. But we've heard of them.
Well, now that he's given it away, yes, that is where we're headed. We need the portals to cross the Seren to Ixalora. So
What? What do you mean?
You're
You're
using the
you're
portals
using
to
the-
travel?
Infernal portals?
no, we're using the shimmering pools to travel.
I was going to say.
As someone that don't know what that is, what is that?
Well, as your friend might realize, because I've just noticed.
I was sticking over that.
And you watch as the elf is sort of like peering further into him, because he's got tattoos that would indicate that he's a dreamwalker,
Yeah.
which
Ooh, you know
is
what
obviously
Dreamwalker
impossible.
is?
So,
No. Why is that impossible?
well, they
I
just,
was raised in a cave. I don't
that's
know.
a
I'm
rumor.
sorry.
That's a rumor, guys. They're not real.
Just for a
Anyway.
She just
flair
points
moment.
at Callum. She
Just
she
for a
just
flair
points at
RP
him.
moment, can I please have a bit of Erendor just show, just to,
Yes, you
just
may.
to show it in
Yes,
his face?
absolutely.
I'll
He's
just do like a click of my fingers and have him like come out of my cloak with his head like peering over.
Stephanie's just like jazz fingering at him, like, ta-da!
Hey, look an owl. Oh, yeah.
There.
Okay, so they are real. It's whatever. Um,
Don't act like you're not a maid.
My order are the ones that normally look after all these hellish portals around the Spirewoods. It's weird that they haven't got in touch if things have got bad.
well, it only just started
Yeah.
happening
Indeed.
apparently, and it's only when we use the portals do the lines between the rest of the planes become a little bit
Maybe-
weaker.
Maybe stop using them. Just a suggestion.
Well, we have to. Half of the ships that were sent to Ixalora got crashed in the ocean, so it's kind of a weird
Yeah.
way.
Leviathans are kind of an issue out there at the minute.
I don't know if that's.
Oh no, I mean the
Awesome.
Leviathans
Yeah.
are easy, if you can calm them, but we're talking living storms and
The storms, yeah. They get.
elementals and all that jazz. So
So, are you going to deal with the portals, or are you going to Ixalora?
well, we're headed to Ixalora.
Is anybody gonna deal with the portals?
Yeah. Do
Well,
you
I
know
assume his
if
people
It's-
are, and he
it-
sort of
it's
nods
Kind
to.
of my job.
there's- Evidently not.
So,
well, they said that they had
you
some
wanna-
of it under control, so
I will remind you guys that I literally got zapped into the middle of the ocean and said, help these people. So I didn't really have much choice.
He was like, shut up, you appeared in our dreams for no reason. Pipe down, Ellie.
Callum, do you think we need to go to the Spirewoods if you're?
Well, everything that's been going on in my head recently, I really want to go and check everything's okay,
I don't even
but
think it's a choice. We have to go.
Yeah,
With these infernal portals popping up, this isn't the first we've heard about.
well, they said they had it
willing
under
to bet
control.
This isn't the only place.
So
I don't know. Remember where it was?
I mean, it'll be nice to see where baby Cullen grew up. Anyway, Little bit of a home visit.
Wasn't there an...
I don't think there'll be much left of my original home at this point, but I can definitely show you guys around when we get there.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
was it the sigils that are making the portals? The infernal sigils that are making the portals? We discussed it before, and then when we went into the dread whatever the face it was called, we found a cambion impaled against one. Was that the symbol?
There were a bunch of infernal symbols, yeah.
Was it those sort of... Did we find out if those were the portal symbols, or if it was something else?
It was inferred, yes.
Okay, I couldn't quite remember. I
No
just
one
remember
found out
writing
for
down
sure,
that it was.
because
And
no
I remember
one
it being brought
researched
up
it.
another
But
time.
it was inferred that the Cambions had entered into the room through those runes.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. She'll sort of just bring that up try to be casual about it, being like, don't forget, we quite literally saw a Cambion impaled on one of these runes. We've seen it.
Yeah.
This isn't just happening in Spirewood, but if it's happening because of the other portals in Spirewood, it may be where it's happening the most.
I think we definitely need to have a look, which means we're heading to the Spirewood. Our new friends, would you like a lift all the way there? You can camp with us if you like.
No, we're only on patrols, so we're gonna stop up at the encampment. And as they say that, you can slowly begin to see the hills part away, and the starting point of a large grouping of tents and pavilions. Quite large. You estimate maybe 200 people. And begin to enter into some sort of encampment. You see a couple of people have fortified up part of the road, and one stands on a small platform with large palisades around it. You see Scarif sort of puts a hand out. Guys, you don't need to worry about all this, by the way. Like, they'll let you through.
No, of course.
Yeah. But if you did want to talk to the captain, you can. I'm sure he's got more. He had a message from the Varian warriors about the Spirewood anyway, so that's up to you.
That would be helpful. Let's take you into the encampment, and then we'll I think we should speak to I think Kaelin should speak to the captain.
Oh, definitely.
Sure. I don't mind. See if I can pull some ties.
You see Zephyr sort of steers the horses off, and it begins to meld in with the other various carts and supply wagons and things like that. The road is walkable. You can make your way through, but there is a lot of smatterings of various different military vehicles. They do gesture and direct Zephyr to a certain part of the encampment where you can see a large pavilion of reds and golds and various flying banners in the air. And standing on the outside near a large bonfire is a very large armored man with a pragmatic and bushy mustache. Quite long, tumbling, grey hair, and seems to be ordering various people about. You see the scouts all sort of take a look at each other, and Twenkas goes, "Well, we're out. We don't want to talk to him," and hops off, and you feel the cart lighten up. And they all quickly scarper out the way as you hear Captain Harrell begin shouting, "Has anybody seen the scouts of the 6th Battalion? Where did they go? They weren't meant to be on patrol. I was told they went drinking. Again." And he's looking around, seeing, and you just watch them all just sneak off. And Twenkus has like half a tent that he's picked up and is just moving. And every time he looks, he puts it down again, and then lifts it up, and they sort of blend in with the rest of the battalions. And Harold's like, "Fuck's sake,
Hmm.
Looks like you guys have been busy around here.
Yes. Can I help you at all? Who are you? If you're merchants, just fuck off.
Not merchants by any means. Many people think that my kind are a myth, but I'm part of what's called the Order of Drawmere. We kind of look after those nightmare portals that you guys have been running into. So just wonder if I could get some information on what's been happening. How, are they increasing frequency? What's the status of the Spirewood? Is it in shambles, or are they holding it?
You see, he like raises an eyebrow, looks you up and down, narrows those eyes. You have weird timing. Come out.
And I'll point.
And he,
I'll point
That
up into
happens a
the-
lot.
that's weird. That he gestures with a hand, and you watch this almost slinking alley cat vibe of someone that comes out of the large tent. You can see like a rumbling of dark blue-green tinted feathers on slightly armored pauldrons that connect up to their cloak, which dangles quite far. You can see a hood covers up a lot of their features, and a shining silver mask with intricate small details on this. Kaelin, you recognize this person almost instantly. This was one of your teachers. They didn't have a name. They were only known as the mentor, as far as you were aware. They are also a Dreamwalker, and their familiar is a raven. And she instantly looks at you, tilts their head.
Hi. Been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything
What
all
are
right?
you doing? What are you doing here?
I was just venturing back with the group that I was told to help.
Told by who? We were told you left.
I don't know. I just woke up in the ocean on a ship, and I was told to help this lot. Don't really know why. Can't really remember when. Just kind of happened.
You watch as she plucks a feather, and it's almost like she whispers something to it. And as she lets it go, you watch this massive spectral raven spread their wings and flap up into the sky. Captain Harold sort of looks at it for a minute. He's like, I'm gonna go find Twenkus. I need a drink. And he walks off.
As he says that, Persephone's gonna like call back to them, be like, he drank it all already. He told us he did.
You see the mentor is still eyeing up Kaelin, and a few seconds go by before the raven returns and melds almost into her. And there's a gentle fluttering of the cloak. Okay. I believe you. But why are you here?
We were working our way towards. It's going to be another fun moment for pronunciation. Cardinal. Did I get it right?
You did, actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
But we ran into the armies here and kind of got filled in with what's going on. I've got a lot to catch you up on from my travels, but I kind of want to know what's been happening around here recently. I haven't been back this way for quite a while, from what I can remember, but it's all a bit of a haze.
Oh, well, I was sent to escort the captain and his battalions to the Shimmering Pools in order that they can safely travel to Ixalora. There's a problem that they've encountered with a group of mercenaries over at the watering hole. We were going to use it for a rest stop. Travelers and merchants use it quite a lot, but the mercs are reportedly fishing in a small stream and have blocked out the whole place, so resupplying is difficult.
Anything we can help out with?
I mean, sure, we were going to send some soldiers, but if you're as good as I remember, you might as well do it.
He's not. He
And,
keeps falling off things.
Don't worry about the spirewood for now. The portal's open because the Varian warriors, there was a dip in power. We were told that their leader passed away, so we're just waiting. But apparently they seem to have regained strength somewhat. Nim, can you roll an insight check, please?
I can. 12.
Good enough. Varian is a very specific word, and it shines out for you most of all because you know the name of the Guardian, which is Varanor. They were named that way because they were actually once immortal, and being a Guardian, their disciples, the ones who took up arms, were known as Varian warriors, and followed the champion of the Guardian, who you know is no longer with you. The Varian warriors you take to assume are the ones that have been sealing off the infernal rifts. So there's a moment of conflict for you.
Yeah, she... Just say to Kaelin, they're Sonara's warriors.
Mm-hmm.
So they're doing that. And then she just kind of kind of stares off into the distance, she's like, you can't really tell what she's thinking at the moment. She's just kind of like, here's some information. No.
So I wasn't too sure on how things worked with your mentorship with Sonara, but did you inherit the mantle, or was it kind of left in the air?
Maybe one day I will. That is my hope. But I have definitely not, by any means, been given a mantle. And I would not want to take it. Like I say, I hope that one day I will be able to take up her mantle, but right now I do not feel like I have proved myself to the Guardian, and that is...
No, that's totally understandable. Do you reckon Sonara might have mentioned you to them? Might be an easy way to talk them down. Or talk to them, rather. Sorry.
Well, yeah, we might be able to talk to them. Like, I mean, I have a couple of her things now. So even if they haven't heard of me, they will have, hopefully at least one of their leader will have seen either her necklace or her or any of the things that she has given us before. So maybe that can at least prove who we are.
Yeah.
Get us an in.
I'm all up for trying to deal with this without any bloodshed or any confrontation. So if we can talk it out and make sure everyone understands the reasons for both sides, I'm sure there's a way we can parlay.
Oh, definitely. I think we can.
Because it sounds like there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
A diplomatic resolution. I like it.
Keenan, as you're listening to all of this go on, there is a melodic voice in your head that just says, child of Kithrilli. Nice to see you. And as you look across, there is just a deadpan, shining silver mask of the mentor. Has just turned their head slightly to you and has moved back.
Ooh.
Keenan will cock his head to the slide slightly, and then think back. Hi. How do you know me?
There is no reply.
Of course. Gathering his wits about him, after that little bit of a what the hell. I'm gonna say, Callum, was that Harley? Do you need to do some catching up?
That's definitely not Harley. Definitely kicked my ass a fair few times though. More than Pipkin over there.
I don't know.
Jesus.
No, Holly's a little bit further afield than where we are now. But I suppose in a way this is probably the closest I had to a parent. I grew up training with them. So
They'd be a good person to ask about, Holly.
well, I'd love to catch up, but I think there's a little bit more pressing matters than me catching up on old Flame right now.
You admitted she's an old flame. You did it to yourself. Can't imagine your
Galen
little
and
friend.
Harley sitting in a tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-E.
Speaking
Guys,
of,
I'm trying to be serious for a change.
speaking of, Persephone, can you
Speaking
roll a
of-
perception check, please?
Ah, shit. Yes, I can. Don't laugh. I have good perception. I have something. Hold on. I don't have my character sheet up. There it is. What do I have in my perception? My perception is a +4. That makes a dirty 20, motherfuckers.
Okay, I just need to check something.
I don't know why I motherfuckered you. So sorry. I was excited.
There it is.
This one I get fact checked, and it's actually going to be Holly. And look at go.
No,
By one.
Joking.
By one. I saw that.
there is a softly growing realization throughout this conversation. You can't quite pin down why, but your thoughts turn to your companion, your friend, and you slowly come to realize that he's not sitting with Zephyr on the cart, and you cannot see him.
Panic immediately sets in. She like bolts up, and she's like, "Where's?" Speaking of nothing, where's Koza?
You need to put a leash on that boy.
He was just here.
You just look up and Zephyr's flying him up above us.
No, Zephyr's just chilling next to the horses, and she just like, I don't know.
Stephanie is gonna stand up in the cart, and she's just gonna look around to see if she can see him. Or
I'd
see
say-
any sign of him.
Roll me another perception check, and I'll give you advantage for this one.
Oh.
See if you can spot him.
Oh shit! Okay, that fell off. Oh, Baba, 21. My God. I rolled a 17, so 21 total. Thanks for the advantage because I rolled a 4 first.
I just need to check something.
This is slightly
You
worrying.
still do not see him.
I was going to say it's slightly worrying because we found out he was like some sort of like mega assassin the other week.
I'm not rogue. She's gonna shout. She's gonna like, at the top of her lungs, be like, "This isn't funny." She's like, "This isn't funny, you green bastard. Where the did you go? I just got you back."
You hear in your mind, "Calm yourself, daughter of fire." And then
Daughter of who? What?
the mentor sort of motions her hand, and you look across, and there is a soft, low chuckle as you sort of spy over to one side the captain and your tall half-orc friend. Kozar's lighting up a very long pipe You assume filled with tobacco, nothing spicier than that. And he's sort of pouring a bit of his flask, which he had retrieved from Pipkin, into a steaming hot mug of coffee that the captain seems to be having. As they're sort of chatting amongst each other, and you see like another big belly laugh from Kozar, and puffing away, and then just looks over and gives you a small wave.
She's just glaring at him. Like, just anger. It's like, this motherfucker just disappeared. Didn't say anything. Just fucks off. She's angry. And then she's like, she'll look back to the mentor and be like, what the fuck is a daughter of fire?
A tiefling, dear. And it's the first time she's spoken out loud. And so all of you have watched some form of communication and then just out that.
Thanks. She like looks at the others with like wide eyes, being like, I'm definitely not that. She doesn't say anything to her though. She just goes, okay, thanks, and then continues to death stare at Kozar.
It just gives you another small wave, like a soft smile. Has a swig from his own flask. Continues smoking a little bit. Still talking to the captain.
Anyway, we were talking
Persephone,
about Alan and his girlfriend. Yes.
I think we need to do some magical research. You know, put like a magical tracker on him.
Honestly, if he wants to, at this point, if he wants to fuck off, then we ain't gonna stop him. So let him.
I just don't fancy, you know, going into another vampire pit, fighting a sexy vampire lady.
As much as I adore Kozar,
His head just turns 180 degrees when you say that.
sexy vampire lady, and she's clocked in, locked in for sexy vampire lady.
She's not sexy anymore, Pipkin.
No, yeah.
She's a pile of dust.
Stephanie's gonna be like, oh yeah, I killed her. I straight murdered her. Sorry.
Sounds, you know what? Never mind.
She's gonna then continue and be like, as much as I adore him, I'm not gonna go force anybody to go through that shit again. If I'm at a point where we were forcibly separated that time, but I'm not gonna force him to stay with me because of it. If he wants to go, let him go.
Yeah, it sounds like you have some things to work through. Anyway, just talk to him about it. Just ask him to be kinder to you and just stick together a little bit.
I don't know why. It's not that deep. He's my friend. It's not that deep.
Oh yeah, your tone of voice totally reveals that it's not that deep.
It's not that deep. It's not.
You know what? It's fine. I'll talk to him if you don't want to, and I'll head over to him.
Okay. Yeah. As you join the group, they are just talking. You hear Kozar asks him, "So, have they been causing you any trouble?" And he's like, "Well, a little bit. We're not too sure. We do need to resupply the horses and, you know, give them some water and things. I was gonna send out the scouts to have a look. They couldn't really see much other than they just appear to be fishing, so that's annoying. Hello, your friend is here." And Kozar just, yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Pipkin,
Sorry, I wasn't here to be hostile. That's just sort of who
yeah,
I am.
I was gonna say,
I'm-
like, you don't need to, but it's fine.
I have so many brothers. I'm sorry. It's you understand. And I look him up and down, and he probably doesn't understand. Like, anyway, you guys are cool and all. I need my little friend here. Well, he's a big friend actually. Come down, and I wave my hand for him to kneel so I can whisper something in his ear.
Oh Christ.
Okay, he goes on one knee a little bit, tilts his head.
Now listen here, you little green goblin. Your girlfriend is really worried about you, and you can't go running off like that, alright?
I don't have a
Do
girlfriend.
you hear me? Oh, shut the fuck up. That should do. And she's worried, so don't do that again, right?
I mean, I have an
Enjoy,
ex.
And I run off again.
I have an ex, I guess.
I
Why should
stop
we be
dead in
worried
my
about me?
tracks. I stop dead in my tracks and I walk over and I turn around. You better not mention that to her, alright? I'll whoop your ass.
Oh, she
think
met
you're
her.
so
She
big and
was
green?
not happy. It was. Anyway, I don't want to go into that. That was a rough fight.
Good. And don't go running off again or I'll have it for
Vampire
your
lady,
ass.
his ex. What is he talking about?
That's what I was just thinking.
Sexy vampire lady.
I swear down.
And
No, there
after
was
I,
a
threatened
time
him-
in a certain town
Oh.
before you were
Oh.
exiled that you had met a woman claiming to be his ex, and you had accidentally tripped her up.
I just can't control my tail. Okay. I just-
Whoops.
My bad. Okay.
After I threaten to whip his ass if he does it again, I do those little squinty eyes and the two fingers like to mine and to his, like I'm watching you, and then I'll turn back to the group.
She is so
That's so
weird.
Do I hear it?
No. I am very stealthy. And they continue talking. It looks like Kozar sort of shakes his hand at one point, and then begins walking back about 20 seconds after Pipkin. So, guys, what's up? What are we doing?
Persephone says nothing.
Well, I bet we need to help out with this rest stop. I think is the first thing.
Oh yeah, sure.
But
I just
I'd also-
agreed to go with the scouts, but he said if I could convince you lot to go instead, then he'd pay me money. So, do you want to go?
Persephone is gonna.
If we got a cut, then sure.
Oh yeah, no, completely. I just
Wait. How
I didn't
much
want to
money?
volunteer your lives without, asking you first. So I said I'd go.
Wait,
but I
wait,
wasn't sure
wait.
if...
How much money?
Oh, he said 100 gold each, and I said that's bullshit. So I said 200 gold each, and he said that's bullshit, and we agreed on 150 and left it at that.
Persephone
I'm
is
going to
gonna
like you.
walk by, and she's gonna just get off of the cart, ignore everyone, and walk over to the captain. And she's just not maliciously or anything. She's gonna very nicely say, "Do your horses need water?
Yes, they do.
Do you have a container?
What, like a barrel?
Anything that I can put water in?"
I suppose we could find something, yeah.
She's gonna nod for him to do it because she's got create or destroy water, and she's gonna create water for the horses.
He sort of grabs a nearby empty barrel and sort of rolls it in front of you. And as he
She's like,
watches you do that,
"Yeah."
he's like, we have 300 horses, right? Because
Yeah, well, this is the best I got.
how long do you have?
I have 10 gallons, so that's as much as I can do. 10 gallons of water.
I mean, that's quite a lot. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got all day, you can just keep doing this one until we're done.
No, I don't have all the spell slots to do it, but thanks. I just thought it'll have to tide you guys over until you find some more.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you.
I just felt bad for the horses, that's all. And then she's gonna turn on their heels and walk back. So she's gonna fill it up with water as much as she can, and then turn and walk away.
I'm gonna wander over to the mentor.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's all done with their bits. Fill them in on what happened where we found the tomb containing that one bit of Lutharan, and my research findings of the other locations, and ask why I lost part of Erendor when I released the part of Lutharan. Do I have to sacrifice Erendor to get him
Ooh.
free?
I'm gonna roll and see if she knows.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so proud of you. Sorry.
Okay. It's rolled an 8.
Oh.
And as she's sort of listening to it all, that head cock, it's never been done, so I wouldn't know.
You reckon it has something to do with Luthoran being Erendor's father?
Probably. I would guess so.
Is there... I know you don't have the answer now, but is there any way I can train to be able to talk to him more?
Erendor?
It's only really in... Yeah, it's more in moments of need and possible death that I can actually contact him at the minute. I don't know whether I've forgotten now, or...
As I taught you before you so rudely interrupted your training, you would if you completed your trials.
Is there any way I can continue then?
You are on them, dear.
Cryptic as always. And he's just gonna kind of like go, I should have seen that coming, but try to save face.
Yeah, there is a very familial sort of warmth to her mystery, because a lot of the time she spoke, it was always in like vague phrases that did actually turn to be true, but half of it was read wrong, or she would say something and you would assume the most logical thing, and it never was. But there is like that sort of delightful warmth of her ridiculousness amongst it.
Just typing up my notes for a second.
That's all right. But I assume if you've been told to join these companions, then it will reveal itself. The reverie works in strange ways.
Yeah. It's definitely something to think about. Yeah. And he's just gonna like show the back end of his cloak where the feathers had disappeared.
Mm-hmm. So he does inspect it a little bit, and as the two are doing that, you both see that both of their cloaks have an aspect of whatever their familiar represents appears in her. So hers are like this shade of greens and blue tinged metallic feathers, and his is a white owl-like speckled feathering. Just exchanging cloaks.
I just so cute.
Oh my god.
Alan, I thought you said like she was like a parent. Why are you checking out her ass?
I'm
So
literally, as you say that, I'm gonna turn around and just backhand you across the face.
I'll allow
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah.
Allow it.
Yeah. There's like a soft tinge of iron for Keenan. He's like, oh.
See, like, you see Persephone tense the second he hits him. She's like, fucking, I dare you. I dare you, weak boy. Do it again.
There is a soft, quite large hand that just rests on your arm a little bit.
Huh?
Holding you back.
Mm.
Get your hands off me.
But it's like a warm, just a gentle nudge.
You slapped my boy. You slapped my boy.
I think I deserve that one.
So guys, like I said, I'm going and I'm gonna go earn some money, and obviously I'll come back because I'm not leaving this one. But if you guys want to go, it means extra money. Less money for me, which sucks, but you know, I won't die.
I'm done.
So
We kind of share money a lot.
Yeah,
you know.
Well, that's stupid.
it's like communism. Joke.
I like communism when the commune is me.
Ozar, the commune was never you.
That's right. I'd never be accepted into a church. Anyway.
Yeah.
Shall we
I can
go?
I
or-
can definitely agree with this being a cleric. He would not be allowed.
You're a cleric?
Seriously?
I mean, I knew you were like faithful. I didn't know you were like a cleric. Do you have
Are you-
robes?
This is
Well,
all I
that-
got.
Or that swinging metal thing that has like,
Smelly stuff in it.
almost like burning spice.
I'm not a priest.
Is that why they were all so happy? Is because they're high?
Oh, yikes. First
Depends
of all,
on the church, I think.
when have you ever seen me happy? Like,
Yeah.
let's be real. When am I ever happy?
I mean,
But-
that is true. She's kind of moody.
Part of my charm.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not one of those kind of clerics. I'm a weird one. Shut up.
To be fair, Kozar, she was kind of chirpy around that other half orc that we met.
Oh, you mean the pirate?
Roke?
Yeah, she's
He
got
was
a
so
thing for
cool.
half-orcs.
Who? Roke?
No, the one with the big hat. The hat like yours.
Oh, Thorn.
Yeah, the really fit one. It looks like my dad, if I remembered what my dad looked like.
He's not that old. She like immediately jumps to his defense, like she's offended.
Well, you
She's
know,
like, "That's
older
my
than me.
captain. That's my captain you're talking about.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Sorry, milady.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm gonna bring you back again, just to spite you and make you clean up the mess I made while killing you."
You can do that? That would
Oh.
be a sick interrogation technique. You should use
She
that.
she looks at Callan. She's like, "See, I told you that would have worked,
And I'll just like
and it did."
reach into my bag and just pull out the rope that I used to tie up the other guy.
There
Just
is,
like,
there is
No.
amongst all of you, there is that like collective, like, we see why they're friends now. Right.
She'll say, "Yeah, been there, done that, used that to get someone to be our friend." How is right? Do you guys think he's doing okay?
Oh,
And
but-
she like immediately gets distracted. She's got that ADHD brain.
yeah.
You see Zephyr for a minute, just scrunches her face. Yeah, no, he's
What?
fine.
And she sent a message to him.
Yeah. He's fine. Apparently, he's helped someone start a mead business, and they've expanded their security enterprise. I'm not really sure what that
Oh.
means, but
Love that for him.
yeah.
Honestly.
He's just started a festival. That's all he's done. It's a brewery in the middle. And they're
Let me just
doing
write
security.
something down.
I may have threatened. I may have used that interrogation technique
Mhm.
and then befriended the person we were interrogating. So that he's also now our friend.
That does sound like something you do.
It wasn't me. I wasn't the one that initiated the friendship. It was a group thing.
We kind of
Right.
adopted him.
Yeah. Well, the village really adopted him. We just kind of aided in the adoption.
Right.
Yeah. we're like a rehoming service.
Yeah, but except it's not pets, it's people.
Am I like a stray dog?
Yep.
Kinda.
Sweet.
Dirty one. Filthy. Disgusting. You got matted fur and fleas.
Okay.
But
look.
don't worry. We,
And
we've,
there's a
uh,
moment where
secured
he sort
your-
of like he brings out his color. Look, we both know in these threads, I'm not mangy. Okay.
Yeah, but you've not always worn those threads, have you?
No, but they're great.
Like he
Okay,
shows
we've
off when
scheduled
he
your
dies.
neutering for a 10 days time.
There's a moment you see like a dark fire beneath his eyes. As he looks
like-
at Keenan.
That can be arranged.
You can try.
That's okay. He'll have my assist.
Well, now I'm in. I mean, no, I'm not.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I didn't. I meant like.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Just with us remembering about the whole torture and rave and all that, I'll just mention to the mentor as we're walking out. I had a run-in with Brackle as well, just to keep your ear to the wall.
She tilts her head. No shit. Huh.
He a vampire
Yeah.
bitch now.
Yeah, he's definitely not on our side anymore. Just so you know.
Well, if I see him, he will also be neutered. And she sort of walks off.
She's so cool. But somebody's just fangirling behind her.
Do you follow where she goes?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. As she walks off and tries to make sure that not a lot of people can see her, there isn't an effort to conceal it from Kaelin. And as such, some of the rest of you also look, if you were keeping an eye. Her cape explodes into vibrant wings. And she sort of lifts up into the air. And there's a gust. And she shoots up. And into the clouds.
She's so cool.
How much cooler than Kaelin?
Can you do that?
Kaelin can't even fly. It's just...
I fall gracefully, okay?
No, you don't. As someone who is
Yeah, now you do. Falling with style.
You only started falling gracefully recently. The other falls have been not graceful. That was cool as hell. Why can't you fly?
Yeah, when do you learn how to do that?
Probably when I finish my trial, I guess. Because if you haven't really gathered, I don't really know what's been happening for a very long time.
Where have you been? You been sleeping under a rock?
Do you know
I
what's
slept in a
happening
cave
now?
and I know things.
Think of us thinking more along the line of sleeping in a plane.
What's a plane?
You know, he just points up at the stars.
Oh, your weird little star place. I sleep on a bed of stars. She sounds like trying to imitate him. My bad. I completely forgot you were a star boy. He goes, oh my god, I'm a star girl. We are star friends. I hate myself. We need to leave.
Star twins.
I'm embarrassed. Let's just go help these people.
It took everything in me not to just go, because I'm dreamy.
That's good. I like that one.
But
That's funny.
you know we'd be like, damn right you are.
Just both doing like the L'Oreal because you're worth it flick with the hair freshly plaited on both sides. Oh, dear.
He's so cool. Even
Anyway.
if he can't fly.
Anyway, let's meet up with Kozar and get moving, I think.
Yep. Pipkin, can you read a map?
Yeah, sure.
He hands you a large piece of parchment.
I start looking at it first upside down, and then oh fuck, and I turn it right side up.
So it's not too far from here. And as you're leading the group off, towards where the river is marked, you begin to hear that stream. And you can see the start of the river runs clear, but there's like a strange metallic sheen to it, even as it runs.
Blood. River of blood.
River runs red. The air is very unnaturally still. Only sounds being the creak of leather that you begin to hear and the splash of baits hitting the water. There's a grove of thorny brambles that have very red-tinged leaves. Pipkin, can you make a nature check for me?
Yes.
If anyone needs the toilet, you can listen to the sounds of the river.
No, don't. Now I need a wee.
What was it?
No, I rolled a 7. I'm not very
Ooh.
knowledgeable on nature.
So you can see that the red tinged flowers on some of the brambles. You've never seen them before, and they're definitely not natural to this area.
Huh, that's weird. I point at them. Listen, I'm
Persephone
not a
will have look
botanist
too.
or anything, but I'm sure these usually grow here.
Would Persephone know anything about where things grow?
Do you want to go have a look at them?
Druid? Sure, but she won't get too close because she'll be sort of cautious.
Well, that's if you to be able to decipher what this is, you'd have
She'll
to go
sort
and
of
look.
get within 5 feet and just sort
Okay.
of.
As you're
look at
getting a
them.
lot closer, you step in part of where the riverbank's lower to have a look, and you can see off to the side is a campfire with about 12 people, maybe 13. You're not too sure. All just sitting, some of them lounging by the river with long fishing poles, others just sort of sitting around, and they've established some form of similar in style, but obviously less impressive than the previous encampment, but some form of barrier along this part of the road. You notice this is where part of the runoff of the large river that you know that you're about to cross leads into various parts of northern Nivalis as it begins to branch out.
As she spots them, she'll sort of like slowly walk back, like trying to make sure they don't notice her. It's like slowly walking backwards till she
You
gets
can
to the
roll
rest of
your
them.
nature check with advantage because you did get close enough before you quickly snuck back.
Shit, where's my nature? I don't even know if I am good with nature, to be honest with you. Nope, +0, so that's a flat 16.
16's pretty good. Yeah. It's a form of hemlock sanguina, which is a species known to draw iron from the soil, often appearing where blood spills. It's actually found more in Ixalora. I'd say with a 16, you know that. Where did I put it? You know that you heard about a place in Ixalora that had this, and it became known among locals as the Sanguine Scar, and it's often seen in ancient battlefields. People talk about it in the Blooming Plains quite a lot, and as you're running this all through with the group, Nim, you've seen this, but you never knew what it was called. Think poppies,
Oh, cute. Okay.
but with thorns.
Yeah, and she'll sort of spew that out super quickly, but then she'll also add, "Oh yeah, and I found our friends. Well, not friends. I found our target. No, I found the people." That she'll like gesture to where she saw them.
How many
Like
were there?
12.
Okay. They got guards
How did-
posted.
Lounging around, just relaxing.
Just
Did
bring
we?
it. Surprise.
We want to talk to them, or are we attacking them? How do we plan on doing this? Civilly or aggressively?
I mean, civil.
That seems very
I don't want to
reluctant.
instigate things, but I could just, throw a couple punches.
I suggest
We
if
could start civilly and then see where it goes.
All right, I'll just hang back. Otherwise, we
I
might
feel like
speed up the
maybe
process.
you should go in like a. It's gonna make me sound really stupid. In like a bush nearby, Pipkin, so that you can jump in if you're needed. So you're not too far away. if that makes
I can
sense.
do that. Tiny as fuck. I can go anywhere I want.
You're a little sneaky baby.
I really want to make a contraption now just to launch Pipkin into battle.
Oh
From
my
a
god.
distance. Tactical brawler inbound.
Amazing.
Like when you're Hulk and you throw in Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I knew someone was going to mention Marvel Rivals. Can't help yourselves.
I've been holding back. I've
Can't
been
help
holding back.
yourselves.
Please.
The
No, sure,
moon. Next year.
Sure, I'll hang back. That sounds good.
Hang on, but before you do that, Pipkin,
Yeah.
you may not need to. Come here a second.
Right. What is it?
And he's gonna
You
lean
need to
down
bend
as if
down
to.
a little bit. You're a little bit high.
Yeah, he's gonna crouch down a little bit as if to hug her, and then like pat her on the back and turn her invisible.
Yeah, I knew it.
Awesome.
Not me.
Okay. I'm still here, by the way. Just letting you know.
Persephone is gonna
We've got you.
like swing her tail in front of Pipkin and just be like, "Hold on, okay?" Just like so we know that you're still there.
Okay, I'll do that. And
So that she
I'll
knows she's still there.
I don't know if that works. I'm going to try and hang on to it, as if you're like riding a horse, just clamping onto her tail.
Yep, me and my thin boy tail.
Yeah, I'm not that tiny, so that probably doesn't work. But
No, she'll drag you. She'll do it. She'll like grunt as you do it. She'll just be like, "Oh, okay." It's like, I'm sure this is fine.
it's suspiciously low, your tail. It's being dragged down quite a bit.
She's like, yeah, it's broken. I put it.
Sorry, is that too much? I'll
No,
walk next to it.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't want to leave footprints, you know? I mean, I'm still.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sure. Yeah,
Hang on.
that's fine. Alright. I am.
And then she'll like look at the others and be like, shall we? And she'll like
Yes.
push
Yeah.
she'll push Keenan in front of her because she's like,
Yeah.
you're the charismatic one. And while
You
she's
see
doing it, she's
Kozar's
giving him
off to one
guidance.
side, just head in his hands.
You can judge or you can help.
We're not
Okay.
sneaking, right?
And he reaches down and just picks up the invisible halfling and puts her on his shoulders.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a lot easier,
Look at
actually.
me, I'm so strong.
You could blend in with the bushes, Kozar. You're green.
No, that's
I mean,
Is that
Okay.
not part of the plan?
watch this.
no. He's gonna fucking go.
Yep.
No. He's just gonna, like, I
And
want
he
you
just
hold
like
on
steps to
something
one
keep
side,
going.
and as he does it, it almost like you're looking at a bush, and then you hear a couple more steps, and he is gone.
She's like, oh, for fuck's sake, the reason I kept her on me was so that we could keep track of where she was.
And then just, he
Right.
steps back out, and he's like, "I can see you."
She could see us too, but I couldn't see her.
You can
And I
always
want
see
you
me.
to
Don't worry. Don't worry,
help
Persephone.
her.
You can always see me. And then he just steps back, and it's like, whoa.
She just stares. I was like,
Magical tracker.
I can't.
Magical.
I can't. Let's just.
Let's
You
go.
watch as one of the leaves sort of just winks.
So Keenan brushes off like his outfit, like any like there's no dust on it, but he's like pretending to brush off dust. Kind of like marches forward, head up, straight backed. You know, not caring about straight towards these people on the road.
Okay. As you're approaching, they are just chilling out, standing around. You see a large, broad-shouldered human seems to be guiding the conversation. He's got a face marked with burn scars down part of his face.
Guys, I forgot to ask. Like, what's our mission here? Like, have we got to get rid of them or like kill them? What are we
They're
doing?
in the way.
Isn't this
They need to move.
Okay.
This
No,
is
they're
is
at-
this is this
they're
Sonora's
at the
people?
firewood.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yep. So he's going to march up to the nearest one, Boulder's Brass. Morning, afternoon. Wait, where are you fishing?
they immediately just jump up and they're like, oh god, who are you?
You weren't even trying to be sneaky.
Just travellers walking through. Just
You're
pleasant
not with
day.
them soldiers, are you?
No.
What soldiers?
Do I look like a soldier?
No, that's right. Actually, yeah, bit too much like a twink. But
What's a twink?
oh, darling, don't worry.
Looks at
We'll
you,
teach.
takes a bow.
I'm sure someone will teach you one day. This guy knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. No, so what's up with the soldiers?
Oh, it's just we want to hang out and do our thing, but they seem to cramp our style a little bit.
Also, what are they doing?
Yeah. Look like what's going on? You look like you're just chilling, like having a pleasant afternoon, fishing
Well,
away. Like,
we don't want to get disturbed by narcs.
Are
okay.
you doing illegal things?
No.
Are you lying to me?
Roll an
look
insight
at...
Um, 18, because I have a +6, baby.
He's not making much effort to hide that they're doing illegal things, but there's also some form of performance in the way that he does it. He might be that, even though he's hinting that they are doing illegal things, that they could be doing something else. So it's like he's wearing two masks, putting on the show of no, we're not doing anything illegal as a joke, and even below that there is something running underneath.
She'll be like, well, you're doing something. Like, she's telling him that she fucking knows. She's like, you're not fooling anyone.
Can I do my mind thing just to see if I can give one of them a really bad trip just for funsies here? If they're on drugs.
Maybe find out if they're on drugs first.
Good. You do your bit first.
You see the leader sort of looks at you a minute and begins to almost play and fondle with a small wooden charm around his neck. It just looks like a jagged piece of wood. We're not doing. What do you mean?
I mean, you're a shit liar. Horrendous. Absolutely terrible liar.
Yeah.
I'm not judging you, I'm just saying.
Yeah, let me clarify. We're not narcs or anything, but pass the weed if you've got some.
The guy like behind, not the leader, but the guy who's sitting in the back. I'm just gonna like in his head just go boom.
He was sitting in like a small like wooden chair, and he's like and just falls out of it backwards.
I think your friend's drunk.
We don't do that.
What? Drunk?
Oh,
Greenleaf.
Oh,
No, we're not
Greenleaf,
into.
right.
Yeah.
So what is it that you're doing?
We're...
And don't lie, because I can clearly tell.
we're down to party.
No, we're here to cleanse the water.
What's wrong with the water?
Well, I mean, for one, there's a dead goblin in it, and for another, it's just what we do. We're faith-led people.
Faith-led people.
Yeah.
Okay. What does that mean? She's like looking at the other side. Like me?
What
Someone
faith?
else.
What faith leads you?
I mean, you can't ask people what faith they are. That's just like that must be illegal
People
or
ask
something.
me all the time.
I mean, I follow the Guardian, like people who.
Oh, you're one of
over
them.
here.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I can swing a sword. Look at me. Woo.
Stephanie like waves her hand. She's like, Weaver, What's the
Yeah,
big
you guys are
deal?
just weird. I'm not gonna go into that. The whole death thing is not really my.
Yeah, that's not why we're telling you. We want, you know, we share, you share, we all share.
We're from a place that I can't remember.
Oopsie.
We're from
I want to
Keloros.
say this.
That was close.
Yeah, but we just want to know who you are faithful to, not where you're from.
Well, I mean, no one follows that faith anymore. We're just priests of the Trinity now.
Just as a whole.
Well, yeah, they kind of created life, you know?
So, why is it that you're, other than the dead goblin,
Uh-huh.
why is it that you're cleansing this water? What's wrong with it, other than the dead goblin?
To, like, sanctify it. Make the... He's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make the what?
Oh,
She's gonna just be like, yeah, say it. Say it, bitch. Say it to a cleric, motherfucker.
look, you can have a look around. You can look through our stuff. We're just here to fish and maybe.
I can't imagine the fishing is good with a dead goblin in there. You'd
To
have
be
to get it
honest,
out.
we haven't caught anything all day. We were gonna
I
get the
don't
goblin
wanna-
out, but we can't get past those fucking flowers. So
I don't want to just assume that you're not very good people, but you. I don't like being lied to this much.
well, I mean, it's not that we're lying. We're just
She like
look. We
deadpans
once
him.
with okay, yeah, I see it's not going anywhere. Look, lady, I don't want any trouble, so I'm just gonna sit down and fish, and you can go do whatever you want. Okay?
I think maybe you should go fish somewhere else.
No, I'm gonna fish right here. I don't. Good, thank you for the offer.
It wasn't an offer. It was more of a. What's the word that I'm looking for? I should
An
have looked it up to
instruction.
Keenan.
A,
Yeah.
An instruction.
I
Maybe-
was going to say a strong suggestion.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, me and the boys could always give you a nice little tumble if that's what you want. And as he says that, you see a couple more people stand up. There's about
I'm always
14
down for
of
a
them.
tumble in the hay. That's cool.
There's about 14 of them as they're all standing there looking at you. A couple like go to touch their swords.
Cracking his knuckles,
Ah.
just. Joking.
This could be so much more peaceful if you just packed up and left.
You're right.
Because
Yes, it
I
could.
don't trust what you're
And the
doing
same
to
could
this
be said
water.
to you. So you can go deal with the goblin and everyone wins, or we, kill
We
you.
don't win, though. Nobody wins if we get rid of the dog goblin.
Well, if you
You're
get rid of the
lying
goblin,
about
we'll leave.
Clearing this water. You're not here. You can't
But-
just be here for the goblin.
No, but we have to consecrate the grounds, and we can't do that if the river is foul. That's just not how that works.
Is he lying about consecrating the ground? Was that part of the lie that he was
No.
telling you before? Okay.
He's not lying about that.
He's gonna like look to Keenan and be like, I don't.
Uh,
I'm not the charismatic one. I should not be talking. Because I'm gonna get angry.
As
and
you
this
have
is-
been
and she takes a
talking,
step back.
there is a hint of fear towards the clerics and the paladins. So every time Persephone took a step forward, you noticed that he took a step back. And when Nim spoke up, he sort of anxiously reached for his blade.
She'll take a step forward just to see if they take a step back
Yeah,
again.
he steps back.
Nim also takes another step
She'll
forward.
like
He just
lean
unconsciously
forward
steps
slightly.
back a bit. And then
She'll like she'll just lean forward.
And,
And
and
then take
they
another
just
step.
look like normal people, right?
Yeah, there's mostly humans.
Can I try something? I'm gonna
Sure.
pull out the vial of holy water that we had left over, and I'm just gonna like shake it in front of them to see if they react.
They just look at you for a minute and are like,
Why are you shaking water?
hi?
Just testing a hunch. That was all.
Okay. Simple solution. Cullen, you and I will go and sort out the we'll all sort out the goblin, get it out the river, and then Persephone, Zephyr, you can help them consecrate the ground. You're holy
You
people.
guys go do that. I think me, Zephyr, and Nim should stay here.
Are you splitting the party?
Well, we
She's
need to know where the goblin
"These
is
motherfuckers
first.
are ahead of me.
He
was
points
here.
off to one side. It's about 500-600 feet downriver. Upriver, sorry, not down.
Why
That'd
are
be
you
stupid.
500, 600 feet away from your mark? Dumbasses. What? We need to get the goblin out, but we're 500-600 feet away. What?
Because they tried, they figured that they couldn't get him out, so they just set up shop where they could fish.
You guys are idiots. Like,
Damn it.
excuse me, but
I thought of a really cool idea, but it won't work. I was going to use catapult on the goblin corpse and just launch it. But I can't because it weighs too much. It's 40 pounds
yeah.
for 5.
Never mind, it's too far.
That would have been so cool. I wish you could
don't do that.
outcast that.
This is so weird.
I just don't trust these people. It's up to you guys. I don't know.
Just for shits and gigs, can I just allow for detect magic around us just to see what's going on?
Yes. Does it have
Oh
components?
my god, you're a detect magic girly too.
Verbal and somatic.
Okay. Are you casting it using a spell slot, or can you ritually cast it? I can't remember if you can or not.
I think it's just me that can ritually cast it.
Yes.
How is
It
yes?
also
And I
takes
asked you
10
two
minutes
things,
to do
Ben.
it.
Yeah, no, I was
That's not
I think
enough.
he was saying,
checking.
I think he was
Yeah,
saying yes to me.
it's own. It costs a spell slot to do it.
It's just in terms of timing, because
Yeah.
to ritually cast it
Yeah.
costs like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They sort of watch you do it, very hesitantly, keeping their hands on blades. Not sure what you're doing.
You guys are being very hostile. Like,
What?
we don't
He's
have our
casting a
hands on our
spell.
blades.
What do you
It's-
mean?
If it was meant to
Literally
hurt,
just
it would've
it's
always
literally
hurt.
just a little bit of insurance. I could have flung something in your face if I really wanted to hurt you, buddy.
If it was
I mean,
gonna hurt,
that's
you'd already be
concerning,
hurt.
but okay.
Wow, you guys are so aggressive.
So defensive. My god.
It could have been pie. Didn't have to be something dangerous.
You don't feel anything. Apart from the various magic of your
Can
companions.
I, since he was like doing the holy water thing, can I pop off one of my, just to, you know, be safe, Eyes of the Grave?
Okay, what
See
does
if
that
there's
look
any
like?
undead babies around. Oh god. I don't think it really looks like anything. I think it's just her eyes will probably like shift to like a different color.
Ooh.
So they're usually like solid gold. I reckon they'll like shift slightly to like a green, like
Ooh,
a green
yeah.
bluey kind of
Cool.
color.
You see, the leader steps back again. It's like, what is she doing?
She's just being herself.
I'm
As you can tell, we're a little bit weird.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Uh-huh. Are
She
you
does it
scared of
every
me?
so
She like
often.
leans forward and is like smiling at him. Are you
Leans
scared
back
of
a
me?
little bit more.
Oh, that's cute.
You can't see anything.
Okay.
Remind me what the range of Eyes of the Grave is.
60 feet.
I'm joking with you.
I was like, bitch, I can see them all. Don't
What
come
are
at
the
me."
creatures again?
It's just undead.
Oh yeah, no.
All
nothing.
undead. Yeah, it was only because he mentioned the holy water. I was like, I should probably fucking check. Oh, you should check that.
That I'm sat here like, do I use my detect good and evil? Do I bother? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm gonna use a defiance and
This is definitely our door scenario. It's definitely not going to
Yeah.
be as
Yeah, we're
making
gonna
it up.
fight. I know we're gonna
We're
fight.
being cautious.
well, so because I can sense anything that's affected by the Hallow spells, well, I should hopefully be able to. So it's like good and evil, and then anything detected by the Hallow spell. So I should be able to tell if they've been like trying to. I'm hoping I should be able to tell if they're like trying to, like, what, bless the ground, whatever, like cleanse
Nope.
the river.
You don't get anything.
Okay, good.
Okay, gang. Should we just go deal with this goblin?
I don't know. I'm enjoying
Okay.
how afraid of me he is. Just
gonna be
like
it.
grinning at him.
That's
Your
just
friend is
being
really,
mean.
really creepy.
Persephone, you're not a mean girl.
But it's so cute.
Most of
Look
the
at
time.
him. He's
You hear
so
off one. You hear off in the bushes. He's like, "Yes, she is."
Mm-mm-mm.
scared. Ignore that. There's a talking bush.
I'm gonna stay here and watch them. I think I don't like the idea of you guys turning your back to them.
Me too.
It's fine. And I try and lead everybody back to the bush, out of earshot. And I go, Pipkin and Kozar can stay and spy on them while we go and deal with the goblin.
Okay.
They're afraid of me.
How long
They
does your
fear
invisible
me.
spell work last for, Keenan?
Quite a long
Hours.
time. As long as she doesn't attack or cast a spell, it lasts for an hour.
Okay. And the
Like,
rest of you are going off, or are the
Nimble
clerics
can
staying?
s-
So
Or...
Stephanie will hang back and she'll say that she thinks Pipkin should go with them because dope monk shit, she might be able to help them more than I can.
Nim is
she
gonna
also wants to keep
concede, but
terrifying them.
oh, sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
Yeah, like Nim's gonna concede, but she's gonna like walk backwards, like away, like keeping her eyes on them, like.
Yeah, they don't
What's
really
going
move.
on here?
They're a little
Stephanie's
bit
gonna say to
relaxed
the gang
the more you
before
leave, but...
before they leave. Stephanie's gonna say to them, "If anything happens, I will throw up a gun and bolt straight into the fucking air like a flare. Okay?
Okay.
You'll see it."
We will come running.
Joke's on you, because guiding bolt targets creatures. Anyway.
She'll aim for a bird.
The sacred flame of bird out of the sky.
Yeah. That's
Like, I'll find
hilarious.
something.
So
Go.
Persephone stays, and the rest of you wander off roughly 500-600 feet. It is about that far. You come across a goblin corpse lies tangled in a huge mass of these thorns and red flowers. You can see his skin is a pale green and his eyes are open and is just floating there.
Can I look into the flowers a little bit more now we're like closer to it, and see if I recognize anything that we should be more aware of? Like, we know they like blood, but that's kind of it.
So they feed on life to nurture new growth. That is what they're there for. They only absorb essence of the dead, so corpses, and they feed on the flesh in the blood to nurture and fertilize the ground.
I would like to hop off Kozar's shoulders. I assume I'm still on them, actually. I would do that.
You would have been, yeah, unless you tell me otherwise.
No, I would enjoy the ride. I'm going to hop off, and I would like to inspect the corpse because for some reason I have really high medicine.
Okay, yeah, roll your medicine check.
Excellent.
You spend a lot
No,
of time
I
with who?
still-
That's what it is.
Yes, exactly.
You're very wise.
Oh,
And also,
sorry,
you
might
spend a
be
lot of
high,
time
but-
beating people up, so you know what bodies look like.
That's true. It's actually not bad. 15.
Do you know what? That's on the money. You
Hell
notice a lot of scratched symbols on the goblin's skin. You know these are signs of warding and repentance. Suggests he might have been a scout or a thief or a criminal in some regard. that sought to cleanse from some past sin. So he was repenting for something.
The cause of death was to do with the scratches, you said?
The cause of death is poisoning.
Poisoning.
Yes. He has
Do I
been
get the
poisoned.
Do I get the sense that that was part of that cleansing ritual, or that he was murked?
I'd say with your background, you wouldn't know. But you know he was poisoned by something. And from that medicine check, you can tell that that poison is, it does not need to be ingested. You can pick it up through contact with your skin.
I'm bent over the body to see all of that, and I spread my arms like, be careful. Don't touch anything you don't recognize. There's a...
I really wish Persephone was here, because she'd be able to talk to him, I'm sure.
Nope. No, she cannot.
Nope.
Well, pretty boy, she isn't. So we're just gonna have to deal with a silent corpse, alright?
Okay. Maybe if we cut its head off, we could take the head back, and she can talk to that.
Guys, I can't talk. I'm not there.
I can't believe you'd do something like that. That's horrific.
Just like
Yeah, let's not.
just like the cartoons
Maybe-
when like kids find a corpse. I'm just gonna poke it with my silvered longsword.
It's a corpse.
Poke it with a stick.
just to
What
just to
cartoons
check.
did you watch? Anyway,
It's a little bit bloated, and like part of his skin goes, and that's about it.
Lovely.
Sorry.
I
Do
think
do you
it'd
have
be
any
like waterlogged and
suggestions
bloated.
on how to get rid of this thing? How to deal with it?
Can we burn it?
Is it in like clothes?
Yeah.
Then I have this rope. She like gets it out of her pack. Maybe we tie it like around the chest thing. Be careful not to touch the skin, in case we can get poisoned, and then we can like drag it out with the rope.
That sounds good. Probably not going to be much use burning him with all this water here.
Yeah, it might be too damp to burn.
We might be able to make sort of a makeshift stretcher. Maybe we could lift him up a little bit, put some branches underneath him, and carry him away.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he's not that large, so should probably be fine with all of us. And I would like to look around if I could see any help on that, including some rope that people have in their inventory. Just some
Yeah, I've
tools.
got
Yeah, I've got a blanket.
Oh yeah, I would like to find a big stick to
Mhm.
wedge under him
Mm-hmm.
to make him like, to wedge him up, so we can shove the blanket under it and sort of make a hammock.
Okay, yeah. You
carry him.
like prop him up by the like under his chin, and he's just I don't know.
Sorry.
As the water runs past him, still tightly tangled in some of the thorns, but part of his torso is just lifted up.
As that's going on, I'll start making a fire on the bankside, like round the corner, just to get a real big blaze going. Gather
Okay.
out some twigs and stuff.
Make me a survival check.
Yeah, sure. Oh god, that is a 6. That is very bad.
A lot of the wood around here is quite wet, and you struggle to make a very small fire, but nothing big enough yet.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, though, it was so poor that you're not going to set fire to the rest of the trees around you. So, thumbs up.
I would have built like a little rock thing around it.
Yes, you would have if you'd rolled any higher.
Do.
Strong boy, help me out here. We need to lift him over.
Yeah, sure. I'll grab on the other end of the rope and keep heaving. The other.
I'd say altogether you do begin to like tear this goblin out of the thorns. You do like sort of hear like a sickening crunch as one of his legs is just stuck in the thorns, and you tear the rest of the torso away and bring
my
him
God.
onto the riverbank.
We gotta get away from
Pipkin
them.
tries really hard to keep a straight face, but is almost puking.
Yep. Fair.
Mhm.
Me too, Pipkin. Me too.
Eden will skip over and pick up the leg.
You're gonna touch
With your
it?
bare hands.
Yep. He's an idiot.
Don't.
Your clothes get a little bit caught in all the thorns, but given that you can still move, you do manage to pick out the leg. But you're fine.
That we know of.
Scare me like
That
that,
we
baby
know of.
boy.
That we
No.
know.
I freak out, and forgoing all stealthiness or care I had, I'm like, yeah. Just tell you not to touch anything. Do you not listen?
I forgot.
How did you forget? You're so large. You need to have a bigger brain than that. You should be having so much more room for memories than I do, and I'm really tiny. Why? Let me see your hands.
Well, we need to get all the pieces.
Yeah, do you want to be part of those pieces or what?
It's fine. Persephone will bring me back. She does it all the time.
Oh my god. Oh, stay away from me. I don't want you touching me, alright?
And he's just kind of like waving it in his hand and then like pops it on top of the goblin body on the hammer.
Has he always been such an idiot?
Yes. Nim
Oh.
says like, just come over here, Keenan, come over here. Just
Mhm.
stand there, and she like puts her hand like on your shoulder, and uses like 5 points of her lay on hands to neutralize any poison in his body.
Ooh, very nice.
I was like,
I feel fine.
just don't touch it again.
He's gonna do it.
You could have done that when I was eating the bloody Leviathan puke.
That wasn't poison
I'm
though.
sorry?
It was just unpleasant.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
felt
right.
very sick then. I don't feel sick now.
Mm,
Listen, you just gotta be careful, alright? I learned a lot of things in my old days. In my old days, she says as she's 20.
days.
I know how to purify food and drinks, but this is something out of my abilities, alright? So just be careful. All I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. But we learned you can briefly touch it and not die.
Well, let's not try our luck, alright?
Yeah, there's only so much poison I can neutralize.
Alright, shall we burn it then?
Caden's over there just like trying to nurture that little tiny fire, just like, please work, please work. My reputation's on the line here. It's just like
It's slightly bigger than a candle.
Oh my god.
Are any of you
I
like
think
fancy
goblins are
lizard
small.
folk or something? Do none of you have firebolt?
No.
I don't.
I have some lamp oil. That might help.
I have a vial of alchemist fire, but I kind of want to keep that.
I'm certainly not giving up my alcohol. Give that on it. Sure.
Keaton's going to pull out like a little vial of lamp oil and just like dump it on the fire.
Yeah, it just immediately erupts into a beautiful flame.
I'm hoping he gets like singed eyebrows.
No, it's just
Horrible
very
hair.
hot and like a faint smell of burning hair, but he's still got some form of eyebrows.
Some.
Mm.
Alright. Did they need anything else from us?
No, they just needed the goblin gone.
Okay.
Let's,
Good.
let's
I'm
Let's
not,
go
I'm not
tell them.
sure why that was such a problem for them then. But sure. Yeah, what she said. Let's go tell them.
Nim just kind of like marches over and is like, "Goblin's gone, so you'll be off then."
Meanwhile, while this has been
no.
happening, Persephone, you sort of watch as they're keeping their eyes on you. I need you to make a perception check for me. And I also make one for Kozar.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
That's 24.
Oh, that's good, because they're older too. He's too busy looking at something else.
It's me.
Dead ass. Anyway, with natural 20. Fudge.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll something.
Me trying to look for the dice cam. Be like, Weedy. But it's not even there! God damn it!
Oh, hang on. My phone died. I can't even show you if I tried.
That's okay. I'm not sad.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
What are
face
the
gave it
odds?
away. I don't need a camera for that to recognize that
Yeah, I
face.
thought so
Yeah.
too, but I was hoping. So what does that mean if we both roll nat 20s?
You keep your eye on the leader. And as you're doing that, like a couple of them are moving away from you and things like that. So I rolled with advantage because they did have the help action. But they have done something and neither of you have seen.
That's not fair.
Which obviously you can't react to, I know. But above table, they have done something. But the leader continues to like look at you. And there's that tension of no one talking. Are you just going to stay here or...
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's just smiling. She's not like even like surprisingly probably to most people. Whereas usually she'd probably be a bit anxious and shy. But seeing him afraid of her has like awoken something in her. And she's just like grinning at him. Being like, this is new. Nobody's afraid of me.
Do you want to sit or...
I'm good.
Okay.
She's literally not gonna start any conversations. She's just there to watch.
They take another step back and they sort of group up a little bit and he turns briefly to talk to them and then turns back. Smiles a little bit.
Do I hear anything that he says?
Make me another perception check. See if you can overhear it.
Dirty 20.
He says, "Is it done?" And the other one says, "Yes."
She's gonna immediately call him out. Like, no hesitation, no bullshit. Is what done?
Nothing. And he like puts his hand up and you notice one of them dropped the vial.
What color
It's
is
like,
it?
like
What colour's
no,
the
and then
vial?
clink, 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 clink.
I'm like, subtle. Really, so subtle. What the fuck is that?
Fuck.
What did you do?
Don't look. Just don't hurt us, okay?
She's gonna like take, even though this is completely out of her normal character, she's gonna like take a daring step towards them and like speak really slowly, really enunciating each word. And she's just gonna say, "What did you do?"
All of their eyes are fixed on the quite delicately crafted silver and golden spider that sits on your arm. And every time you move your hands towards it, they're just instinctively flinching.
She's like just stood there expectingly, waiting for them to tell her what they did.
Look, we got paid to do it, okay? We... I
Saying
mean...
you got paid to do it is not helping me. What is it?
The rot.
Like the thing you're here to cleanse.
Well, it's less... Well, we're cleansing something.
Which is
The land.
of cleansing it of what?
Life.
You can see like she like laughs like maniacally because she's druid like raised so that pisses her the fuck off.
We got
And, like,
paid to
her
do
eyes-
it. We got paid to do.
Oh.
Look, lady, please don't hurt us. Please, for the love of God.
Who paid you?
The bronze worm. And it's like instant reply. And this is roughly
takes-
when Nim comes back.
She takes a step forward to them and is like, and then she'll notice Nim.
And her smile is instantly back because she's like, motherfucker, I have backup. But she'll look at them and then she'll point down at the vial so that Nim notices it. And she'll be like, they're here to kill the land. They were hired by the bronze worm to kill the land.
Nim, can you roll a history check?
Right. I can.
And it's
Nim
actually
is gonna say,
very good that it's you, so you can roll with advantage.
Yeah,
For a
it's because
reason.
I rolled a nat one.
For a reason.
Oh my god! I rolled a nat 1 and then a
And then a
3,
nat
so I got a
Oh.
5.
Oh, baby girl.
Oh,
There is something familiar about hearing that, but you can't place why.
She's like,
Was it the bronze
just
worm?
gonna like, I guess look a bit confused and just be like, well, the goblin is out of the river, but I guess
I don't think
that
that was
goblin was your doing
Mm-hmm.
since he was poisoned.
Look, okay, he is an idiot and spilt it on himself.
He was one of you.
Right.
Obviously. I mean, I don't mean that. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Obviously. 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 And she's gonna take another step towards them. She's fuming. And she like she's noticed how they like see her holy symbol, so she's like tracing it with her finger as she's like walking towards them with each step.
Look, they paid us to kill the land. I'm sorry.
Nim's gonna like shout back to the others and be like, hey Keenan, do you know the
Huh?
bronze worm?
Ooh.
Apparently he paid them to kill the land.
Does
Oh,
he know the
fuck.
bronze worm?
Do I know the bronze one?
Do you know the bronze worm?
Would
I'd say on a
anybody? But she
natural
shouted that so
20.
loud.
No, I'd say on a 25, which obviously if you get in that 20, you will know it. On a 25 history check, you will have heard it from your mother, and I will tell you. You will have to roll very high.
Rolling. I'm rolling. Drop the dice. Try again.
Do it. Do it.
You are not going to believe this.
Mhm.
You didn't.
19.
Plus,
3 for 22.
Oh, that's really
it
rough.
does sound familiar to you too. You know
Do I
that
get
there
good
was,
vibes, bad vibes?
yeah, you know that there was a place in Ixalora, and a time that a lot of the land was poisoned and blighted. You can't remember why and where, but you know that it did happen in Ixalora, which is why Nim remembers part of it as well.
Yeah.
Persephone's gonna ask them. You said that they paid you. Did they say why?
Yeah, they wanted to create a famine, forcing the villagers to sell their land. And also, kill all the supply lines.
Where else have you done this? Is it just here, or have you done it elsewhere?
No.
That
Yes.
does not
So
answer my
Yes.
question.
Yeah. Okay.
true.
Yes. Yeah. We've been following the river and doing it a little, just a smidge.
So the
How do we
whole
undo
river.
it?
Well, yeah, because the rot whisper only makes the water undrinkable and rejects the earth and seeds, but they couldn't get the original recipe, so this one's not as potent, so we keep having to do it to make sure that it works. Please don't hurt me. Thank you.
Do you have any left?
She
No.
points to the vial on the
I
floor.
like Nim at him like trying to lie again. Nim literally puts her hand on the handle of her battle axe and is like,
Yes.
Try again.
"What?"
Yes, we do. We have lots. It's in that barrel over there. And he points. And And you do see, like, off to one side there is a crate, not a
So-
barrel, but there is a crate. He's like,
Since you're you have to keep doing it to maintain this rot, how long until it goes back to normal?
5-10 years?
10 years? Is there a way we can speed up that process?
Yes. Please don't hurt me.
Then I suggest you tell me, and I suggest you talk quick.
Most clerics like me can purify the water. Fuck.
Oh, a cleric! Yeah,
Well, I was a cleric. I'm not a cleric anymore, clearly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be poisoning water, would I? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me.
Why did you choose to do this if you were a cleric?
Money?
Ugh.
Sorry.
Sounds like compensation to me.
Sounds like
Hand it
I'm
over.
taking that crate.
Hand it over. Oh.
And they needed people who knew how it worked.
So you know how to purify it.
Yes, we did the same
Go on.
in the temples.
Go on.
And you watch him,
Purify
like,
it.
his shoulders sag a little bit, and he walks over, rubs his hands, he picks out some of the grass, and says something. Who studied the most?
You can safely assume it's not me.
Keenan,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a reference to Thaxus, and something about change. And he rubs his hand and throws the grass, and you watch as it touches the water, each strand of grass expands in this almost gilded silvery light that joins the next one and the next one and spreads across the water. It does about 60 feet ish along that river, and you watch that metallic sheen that the water had disappears.
Is this the only place that you've been doing this at the moment? I know you said that there's all the way down. You said you've been doing it along the river. Is it far down the river?
Well, it joins to the
Where does it
sea, so
end?
yes. It starts in the Mistralith Mountains, and we've been going up and down for about 6 weeks.
Okay.
Each way. Please don't hurt me.
You're going to continue doing it though, aren't you? If I let you live.
I mean... You see, he, like, thinks about it a minute. No?
Think quicker.
Maybe not. I mean...
You're a cleric, and you...
Yeah, but I haven't done that magic in a while, and it kind of feels quite nice.
If I take this crate, will you be able to make more?
Yes.
Right.
We saw how it was done in the temples.
So what I'm hearing
Or
is
to the
that
temples.
what I'm hearing, and you can see that she's fucking smiling wickedly, is that you have two options. One, you can go no, two options. You can go and cleanse all the mistakes that you've made by rotting, destroying life. Or we can kill you so you can't make any more of that rot.
Make a persuasion.
Oh, I'm so good at those. Fuck me.
And your
Why am I
DC
doing
is
all
a 13.
What is my persuasion? You said it was a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the best news is I rolled a 13. So with a plus
Hey,
3,
let's
it's a
go.
16.
You see, he concedes, and he's like, I can agree. I can agree to that if you agree not to kill me.
And your team?
He sort of looks around, and as he does, you watch a blade just pierce through his throat and out the other side.
Thought so.
Can everyone roll initiative, please?
Yay.
That was so cool.
Yes.
Before we go into combat, we are going to take a quick bio break for about 5 minutes. And when we come back, we will of course announce our winner of last week's giveaway, and who won a lovely Mystery Dice Goblin pack. Which, funny enough, there's only 2 of them, so it's going to be one of them. And how it works is whoever wins gets the pack, and whoever doesn't, your ticket will carry on until next week. So we'll see you all very soon, and we'll be right back.
Find me a place among my brethren, the pines, the bees, the frost. I cannot stay where nature's embrace is lost. Find me where Canoe makes his revelry. Where the horned one sleeps. Down by riverside resting. No one but me. Leave behind your troubles and your worries. Set your soul on fire and dance among the trees. Oh, find me where Canoe makes his revelry. Ooh, where the horned one sleeps. Deep in woodlands running. No one but me. Wake up, breathed in ivy, bathed in the light of the moon. Through the canopy I see the light of the stars shining through. Down by shoreside singing. No one but me. Find me where Canoe makes his revelry. Where the horned one sleeps. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel, that when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade, legends there shall rise, for the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Oh. Strike, turn, hammer and burn, the bellows teach and the fires burn. I blacksmith, forge me a blade to slay that evil heel. A sword that gleams like diamonds that can make the darkness kneel. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel. And when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade, legends there shall rise. For the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Hear that anvil ring, echo song of the hammer swing. Shape, grind, polish and shine. The world ain't ready for a work so fine. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade for to purge the blight which creeps upon this world we love to take from us the light. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel. That when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade, legends there shall rise. For the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel. That when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade, legends there shall rise. For the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Killers, thieves, thick of skin, till your ruthless trial begins. Let the judge's word sink in, a lifetime on the Isle of Sin. Hey, 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 welcome to the Isle of Sin. Jagged rock, sea slick caves, no way out but the 10-foot waves. You'll cry out to be saved, no reprieve for the criminal slave. Hey, 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 welcome to the Isle of Sin. Cursed stone, blessed orb, swing your pick till you hit the floor. Break your filthy back some more until you strike the mithril score. Hey, 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 welcome to the Isle of Sin. With your life, pay your dues, work or die, it's yours to choose. You've got nothing left to lose. The checks await should you refuse. Hey, 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 welcome to the Isle of Sin. That empty look behind your eyes, no soul of a man left there. Your soul and mine, they're one and the same. Split one in twain, and we both feel the pain. The sins of one father unread in our veins. Through darkness and hunger she remained, but her heart no more beats in tandem with mine. And I'm waiting for the wink and the witty one-liner, for her to say she got me and hit me with a smile. But the hole in my chest says I'll be waiting for a while. Be a boatman, your reaper, I'll be yours, but you can't keep her. Lay me down on a bed of ravens' feathers. Dear sister, swear to me you'll stay close, never out of reach. Oh, do not go far from me until I'm gone. Mantle of death, black feathered crown, lift up this body asleep on the ground. A soul for a soul, let mine be laid down in this tomb I wish had never been found. You were to champion, I want her back. So I'll be your boatman, your reaper. I'll be yours, but you can't keep her. Lay me down on a bed of ravens' feathers. Dear sister, swear to me you'll stay close, never out of reach. Oh, do not go far from me until I'm gone. There's no price too steep to pay to bring you back to life. Losing you is more than I could bear. So swear, dear sister, swear to me you'll stay close, never out of reach. Do not go far from me until I'm gone. Find me a place among my brethren, the pines, the bees, the frost. I cannot stay where nature's embrace is lost. Find me where canoe nose makes his revelry. Where the horned one sleeps. Down by riverside resting. No one but me.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm using my transitions. That's really awkward. if anyone didn't know, I also stream, and that is my logo, not the Weirdcast one.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
I did see it.
I see it.
Mhm.
I smell like beef.
Hey,
So, can I have everyone's encounters, please?
16.
Initiative, yes.
Not at the same
22.
time. Hang on. Pipkin.
22.
22. Got it. Persephone.
I'm 17.
17. Nim.
15.
Keenan.
21.
Kalen.
6. I'm exhausted, so it got reduced.
Well,
It got
Only single
reduced.
digit one so far.
Yeah, but it was still 2.
Yeah, it's still got
Oh, and
really
me.
Yeah, Koza needs to roll as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
sweet baby boy.
Oh, yeah, boy. I
On a
have.
stepping stool. I need to jump off his
A-
shoulders to launch myself
Holy
forward.
shit! Sorry.
What did you get?
I have a +5 for 23.
Goddamn. Oh my goodness. Top. Not he's a top, he's top of the round.
Yeah, he's probably
I-
not a top. No.
He's definitely a top.
Yeah.
And let me just open up Tailspire.
Ooh, can
Ooh,
someone
wee.
stream that for me on Discord?
Well, it'd be me. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer again.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
We had that problem last time.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool. Can you see it?
I probably
Yeah.
can, I
Yep.
just have this popped out.
So sorry.
Okay,
that was
so-
horrendous pickup.
This is where the camp is.
Right.
And they were sort of fishing around here. So we're gonna start in this clearing here. So I need you guys to tell me where upon abouts you would sit.
I
And
would
will
have been
find
right in front of the guy that got stabbed through the throat. I literally would have been right in front of him.
Okie
Maybe
doke.
like 5-10 feet back from him because she was inching closer.
Okay, so we'll put you here. And you guys were about here.
Yeah.
Nim was next to you.
Yeah.
Pow, pow.
Yeah, Nim was like right up next to her.
Gang gang,
Uh,
baby girl.
Zephyr's hiding in a bush over here.
Oh,
Oh shit, we don't have. I'll use Ku.
We'll lose who?
Oh, I'll use. Actually, no, I can't use him because. Let me find an orc.
Oh, you don't have one for my boy. I hate
You can
myself.
be this guy, even though he's bare-chested. But fuck it.
What, Koza isn't?
No, he wears a beautiful
got-
leathers.
Yeah. Why am I there twice?
Oh, I've done you twice. Who am I missing? I'm missing someone.
Callan.
Pipkin!
Oh, Callan.
And Pipkin.
And Pipkin.
And I don't have Pipkin yet. So I will just have to find a halfling. Halfling.
Comma, sweet baby girl.
Oh, there's actually a halfling monk though.
There is,
Oh, well.
yeah. Which one has hair closest? Aha!
That one.
The left first. Oh, yeah,
Give,
sure.
give me! Oh, she's so tiny.
Right.
Leave her alone.
Excellent.
There you
Look at that.
She is fun
Adorable.
sized.
And let's find your combatants, shall we?
I don't know if I want to.
Oh, it's
I can't
fine.
spell.
Well, I
On the
guess
plus
now
side, I
there's
might not be
only,
the first
there's
one to
only
get stabbed
11
by a
of them instead of 12.
I mean,
A
yes,
weapon.
that is a good point.
Okay,
Oh, no,
I
I
would
don't like
discern them
that.
between
I don't
two-
like that.
this guy and this guy. And then there is 1,
Oh
Two.
no.
3, 4,
Into the
5,
thick of it.
6, 7, 8. Oh, one's in a tree.
danger.
9.
I
and-
am. I'm right at the front.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna get stabbed first for once.
How dare
Yes.
you? You're cheering for the fact that I am.
To be fair, the last 4 or 5 encounters, I've been mullered in the first round.
Okay,
And who
so-
was
Chewed
the
up by a
best
dog.
Really fine. Nothing to worry about.
So he's dead, so we can kill him. Nice.
Yay.
But we're gonna start off the round with me, I guess.
Yep.
And I will quickly remember what I can do. Yes.
I think your stream is lagging because of the thing. I just want you to...
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me end that, and we'll have to go on to
Use the stream again.
the stream. But I'm going to roll for Kozar. You'll have to get a real mini for Pipkin. I know, I'm sorry. That is 1 hit and 1 miss, and he is going to run in and attempt to save his person who he has no romantic interest in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put him here. And he hits with a dirty 20 for 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Doesn't get sneak attack because none of you are in combat with them yet. Pipkin, you're up.
I would like to. Oh shit! I'm looking at stream. I would like to run at the first one, the closest one.
Mhm.
And I would like to do a regular attack. Rolling to hit. That is a 19 plus 6, 25 to hit.
Hits.
Right. That will do 7 bludgeoning damage, and with my special knuckle dusters, 6 was it thunder or lightning?
Thunder.
Thunder damage.
Cool. You are allowed to push them away from you if you want to.
I'll push him away a little bit.
Because I failed my save. So he gets pushed back 10 feet. Woohoo!
And then I'll, for my bonus action, I'll do a flurry of blows. So I get 2 attacks. I think I can. No, never mind. I'm just gonna wail on him with 2 flurry of blows. Aye. So the first one is a 9. I'm sure that doesn't hit.
That misses.
And the second to hit is a 25 again.
That definitely hits.
So I'll roll the damage. Ooh, I rolled really bad. It's only 5 bludgeoning damage.
Awesome sauce. Anything else?
But yes, I get a free disengage action because of my Way of the Drunken Master. So I'm going to use my remaining speed to retreat back into the back line. I have 45 feet of speed. Where did I start again?
And so you started here. So that was 30 feet.
That was 30 feet. All right, I'll retreat 15 feet back then.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and I get another 10 feet. I'll retreat 25 feet back. She's not
10,
cracked
15,
at all,
20.
this build.
50.
At all.
Cool. Keenan, you're up.
So Keenan would very much like to look up, and that nice group of enemies in front of Kozar
Mhm.
is gonna get within 60 feet of them and cast Nathar's Mischief.
Ooh.
So you're already
Which is a
within
20
60
foot
feet
cube.
if you want.
So 20-foot cube, as many enemies as possible.
Okay. 20 foot. Oh, I see how that works now. Sorry.
Sorry?
20 feet will be 6 tiles. So it'd be 3 by 3. No, 20 foot is 5
20
10,
foot
so
cube,
4
yeah.
tiles. So you can get all of these people.
Awesome. Love it. Each of those people need to make a wisdom saving throw, or they will begin giggling. until the start of my next turn. And that means they're
Okay.
incapacitated and uses all their movement to move in a random direction.
Okay, so the armored guys rolled a 9.
Fails.
What's the DC?
15.
Okay. So that's 2 fails. 1, 2, 3 fails. 4 passes. 5 fails. 6 fails. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Passed. Okay, so that's 4 failures, 2 passes.
Cool.
5 fails, sorry. 2 passes.
Yep, so they're giggling now.
Okay.
And
Damn.
on their turn, they use all their movement to move in a random direction. And other than that, they are incapacitated. So that's my action. And then bonus action, he is going to wolf whistle and go, Kozar, I love those rippling muscles, and give him a bardic inspiration.
Awesome. A, B, C, D. He is going to run. Give me a direction. This way. This guy is going to run. Oh no, it's this one. This way. That was lucky. Only one more. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, there he is. He's also gonna run that way. Gotta remember where they all are now. Persephone, you're up.
Okay. Where do be? Okay. The one that's in front of Kozar, she's going to cast her cantrip of Drafin's Bane of Excellence. And he needs to do a charisma save.
Charisma. And that's the one in front of Kozar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Feels about right. That's a 4.
Okay, so basically the next nat 20 that they get, it doesn't count. So, Drafin's Bane of Excellence is a creature of your choice within range must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the next ability check, attack roll, or saving throw the target makes within the duration that is result of a nat 20 fails to have any effect.
Okay.
So basically,
Interesting.
the next nat 20 they make is cancelled. So she's just trying to be like, please don't critical hit my friend.
Okay.
And then she's gonna move about half her distance back, so about 15 feet backwards.
Anything else?
No.
Nim, you're up.
So Nim is basically gonna look for one of them that isn't laughing, like giggling,
Okay.
and we'll just go up and whack the closest one that is not giggling with her battle axe. Because she's seen Keenan do this before, so she's like, they're
It only
fine.
lasts for 1 round, so you might as well use it while they're incapacitated.
Ah, does it? Then yeah, she'd just go for, like, not the one directly in front of her, but just like a close one. To be fair, I don't think she would really care which one. She's just like, must kill. And we'll just battle axe them. So what is that? That's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
With 9 damage.
Mm.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else?
I think with her bonus action, she will. Yeah, she'll cast Divine Favor on herself.
Okay.
So that just gives me an extra d4 to my attacks that hit.
Yeah.
And that's her done.
Okay, he is affected, so he is going to run this way. I love it when they walk, it's hilarious. He isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two are. Two. This one's going to return a hit to Nim, which is a
Rude.
13.
That misses.
Okay, no worries. 1, 2, 3. These two are going to try and hit Persephone.
Hello!
15.
That's my armor class.
And another 15.
That's my armor class.
You take 12 piercing damage.
I rolled my concentration save and I succeeded, so.
Okie dokie. This one is also going to go for Nim. That is a dirty 20.
Oh, that will hit.
So that's 6 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
There you are. Stay down. That one moved, that one moved, that one moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, that's why. We're missing 2.
No, we're
You
not.
said there was
No,
12
we're
of
not.
them.
No, we're not.
You said originally that there was 12.
I said you could see 12 of them.
Oh.
Actually, you can rewatch the VOD.
No, I thought I just listened and you said 12. That was...
Getting snippy with me.
I'm
I
sure
was
you were
wondering.
right. We had 12 and we're not missing 2. I'm absolutely certain about that.
That is an 18 on Kozar, which hit, and a 7 on Keenan, which misses. So I take 4 points of damage.
Nothing compared to my 12.
Blah blah blah. That is a lot of movement. Dun dun dun. Kaylin, you'll go.
Just protect me, Squire. Sorry.
I think first of all, I will start my blood maledict. So, nick my finger on my long sword, and it like arcs with lightning, and then I'll slash at the one in front of me.
Okay, roll to hit.
Let's give me 2 seconds just to mark off that thing. 1d4. Yep, that's that. So I need to roll 1d4 for damage of myself first. That's 2 damage. Then I need to roll attack. So that minus 2 because of exhaustion, so that's an 8, which I assume misses.
That does miss.
Cool. And can't do anything as a bonus action. And bonus action use so I'll just creature in front of you. No, can't do anything else. That's it. That's me done.
Okay. They've done. They ran into a tree.
Sick.
My turn. Hell yeah. Kozar will stab the one in front of him, which is a hit, and that is 4 points of damage. And then he'll make another one for another 8. And you just watch him deftly swing up and then follow it down with the dagger, and he both decapitates and hits the guy in the bollocks at the same time, and he is very much dead.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yes. Pipkin, you're up.
All right. I'm not really sure. The mini next to me is an enemy, or is that Keenan?
So the mini next to you is an enemy, but he's not currently engaged in combat with you. He just happens to be next to you.
There's a giggling one.
Their giggling is about to end, so I can tell you that.
Yeah. I'm gonna ignore him for now. Who's looking worse for wear? Hayden or Persephone? Have either of you gotten damage?
I've taken 12, but I'm okay.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm still going to flank the one in front of you. And I will do a regular attack first.
You're a little
Which would
gem.
be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
And that will give me 4 plus 4 is 8 bludgeoning damage. And thunder would be 2. I can't push him away, I don't think, because I'm flanking, so he would be pushed into Persephone.
Yeah, you just watch as
Aggressive
this
hug.
small halfling just pops out behind him, and you just a flurry of quick blows to his spine. He is completely pummeled, and you see a small trickle of blood begin to pour out of his nose as you hear the crack of thunder. Anything else?
He is still standing though, right?
Just about.
Just about.
Mhm.
Right. I'm going to do flurry of blows.
Oh my god.
I'll roll the first one. Ooh, that's probably a miss. A 12?
It misses.
It misses. Then I'll do my next one. No, wait, I have advantage. What am I doing? I'm flanking him.
I don't know. You do you, boo.
The second one was an 8 plus 6 is 14. That's probably still too low.
Misses.
Misses. Alright. Then my second flurry of blows, which I will do with advantage this time. And I roll 2 17s plus 6, 23 to hit.
Hits.
How
do you want to kill him? He has 1 hit point.
Bludgeoning damage.
He has
one
yeah,
hit point.
How do you want to kill him?
Hell yeah. I try and flat hand punch him right at the, is that called the nape of his neck? Where that part where you would normally, if you get a blow to it, would get paralyzed, and just try and crack it Mortal Kombat style.
Yeah, Persephone, you see this guy is reeling from the pain of being pummeled in the spine, and then just watch as Pipkin leaps up, almost completely his height vertically, and smacks him in the neck. Her hand connects and just keeps pushing through, and his
Oh.
whole neck just breaks and tumbles to the floor.
Low
He's
key,
dead.
she's got heart eyes, and she's like looking at.
Yeah.
It's like fully heart eyeing.
Full on
poor
Mortal
Pipkin.
Kombat. Just
Like, oh my god, she's so cool.
And I will use my remaining movement to stand behind Kaelin. I can pass through them both being a halfling. So I can just do a straight line.
very cool. Very cool. Keenan, you're up.
Keenan will move the 20-foot cube back a little bit to capture in that nice group of 4 bandits. And this time it is the same. So wisdom saving throw again, and then if they fail, it's giggling.
So it will be. Why is it showing
Sorry.
me in? How do I want it in feet? Anyway, how do I wanna? How do I see it in feet? Hold on. I'm not googling anything. I
Use
swear.
feet.
It'd just be 4x4 tiles, wouldn't it? For 20
Yeah,
feet.
but it's annoying that I keep having to do it.
But
Oh, it's in the world settings. Okay, I can do that another day. But yes, you can capture. You can capture these 3, or you can move it forwards and capture this 5.
Yeah, it can only move it 10 feet, so whatever's allowed.
Well, I mean, it was slap bang in the middle, so yeah, be these guys.
Cool. We'll do that then. Capture them 5. So wisdom saves from them again because it drops and then goes back up again.
Okay. So 3. 2 passes, 1. 2 fails, 1 pass.
Cool. And then for his actual turn, he's gonna bonus action put the poison on his serpent dagger. And stab this dude in front of him.
Hold on, I'm just reading your spell. So you would have to recast that spell to move it.
Was it? I
Yeah.
thought you could just.
No, so it lasts for a minute when you cast it, but you can't move it. You can only move it before you roll on the table. So you have to recast the spell in order to make it again.
Okay, fine. It stays where it is then. No worries.
Cool, no worries.
So yeah, stabbing this guy in front of me
Mm-hmm.
for a 16.
Let me check. A 16 does hit.
Awesome. So I will stick some psychic blades into that as well. That's 7 stabby damage. And then con save because of the poison.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill him?
Cool. Just kind of like dagger through the bottom of his neck up
Okay.
to his skull.
I'll save for a little bit of flavor. You stab it in, and you can see he's still got some lingering life, and you just click it, and that venom appears, and you see the slow rolling back of eyes, and then he's out
Nice.
as you inject poison straight into his brain. Delightful.
And that is my move.
Okay, the Berserker is technically still in it. But he passed. And he also passed. Amazing. He is going to go and bonk Nim. But not in the fun way.
Always the worst ways.
I know. That is a 19 to hit. What's a
Oh,
D12? Who
That
uses
is my
D12?
AC. That's so annoying.
That is 12 slashing damage. And this one is going to go for Nim as well. That is a 17, which I believe misses.
That does miss.
Persephone, it's your turn.
Shit, I've zoned out. I'm going to. The two big bulky guys are still up, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, one of them is
I
over
can only
here.
see one. Yeah,
One of
where's
them
the other one?
is hiding in a tree because he ran away.
Okay. Is he? Hold on. What is the range of this spell? Hold on. Hold on. Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. On those two and the one in front of Callan,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast my brain. Where's the spell? Ominous Winds, which is basically like a bane, but better. So basically, on any like attack roll or saving throw, they subtract a d12.
Right. That's annoying, but okay.
Yeah. So they've got to do a saving throw to get it though. So they need to do a charisma throw.
Charisma. An 18,
Mm-hmm.
a 2, and a 17.
Only one of them fails.
Okay, we will name this one Mr. Fail.
Which one was it? Sorry, was it one of the big
The
guys
one
or the
next to
little guy?
Nim, I am about to
Okay, cool.
make him purple. There you go.
Cool. And then, do I want to do anything? I don't think I need to. Nobody needs any healing or anything, like desperately.
Not desperately, you know.
I'll do more healing. No offense, guys, if you go down.
Yeah, no. Like, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay, then yeah, I'll end
Nim,
my
it's your
turn.
turn.
Right.
So well done for Bloom for collecting your ticket.
Let me just check something. Okay. So Nim is gonna. Is she essentially surrounded by like 3 bad guys at the moment? Is that what I'm seeing right
pretty
now?
much.
Okay, cool. She's just gonna swing at the one in front of her with a battle axe. So that is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
So it will take 13 plus a d4 damage. So 16 damage, and she is going to use her bonus action to do Inspiring Smite, which basically distributes temporary hit points between it says creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you. So can I do that for me, or does that have to be Oh, which can include you. Okay. Read the spell, then. Read the spell. So I was like, I'm gonna do. So it's 2d8 plus 4. So I have a total of 16 points. So how is everyone else looking? Like, she's gonna give 10 temporary hit points to herself because she needs them.
I've lost
What else she's
12, but I'm fine. I've still got 23 left.
I'm all good.
I think I'm the only one that's taken a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
then she'll just give the other 6 to Persephone. Is
Thank
Persephone
you.
30 feet of me? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Definitely.
Hang on.
it looks like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Okay, then yeah. So Persephone can have 6 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is Nim.
Okay, next up is me. It's me. Yay! Woohoo! Well, evil me.
Oh. That's
Mm.
1, 2,
Yeah, that's
3,
nice.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I can't move diagonally. 4. Nice. That can make it. That can also make it. You can also make it. Wow, I am not being nice to my own character. You can get to here. You can also get to here. There's one more somewhere. Oh, there he is. Dash. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 3, 9, 16 against Kozar. Ouch.
my boy! Not my boy!
Father, no! Father, help me!
Father, help!
I'm loving it. That is a 18 on Keenan.
Hits.
4.
He's hit me.
9 piercing
By the way.
damage. What? Huh? What?
Who's hit me? Because that guy next to me died. On my turn.
Did he? Hang on.
Unless I didn't see him arrive.
Hang on, I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that is him. Okay,
Oh,
well
yeah.
that. Oh yeah,
That's
that is
crazy.
that's an 18 on Kalen.
Sorry, Kaelin.
What? On me, sorry?
18
That is my armor class.
for 6 points of piercing damage.
No worries.
And then they move. They all hit Kozar. Those two can't make it. One more on Nim. A 19.
On Nim?
Yep.
That will hit. Just.
For 7 points of piercing damage.
God.
And Kalen, you're up.
Sorry. Right. So got that one going front. How's that big guy with Persephone's thing on looking at the minute? Is he like beat up or is he?
No, he
ready to
seems
get
alright.
unscathed?
Yeah.
I will use my blood curse binding and amplify it. So that is DC 12 strength saving throw for him. If he is he within 30 feet of me? Assume so, yeah.
Yes.
So amplifying it, so I need to take. So I need to take another 1d4 from myself. Another 2 damage to myself. Did he make the save?
He rolled a 17.
Alright, that does nothing.
He's pretty beefy. He's a beefy boy.
I will, in that case, then slash out with my silver longsword against the one in front of me again, with my actual action. 12 minus 2, so that's a 10 to hit, which I doubt it does.
No, that misses.
Goddamn exhaustion. Why did I have to study?
Ah, books! You still have that book with you, though. Remember that. So.
Hmm? Oh, the research note stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't do anything else, so that's me.
Awesome. I keep saying awesome. I don't know why, but I like it.
It's a vibe.
It's
Just
such a
is.
vibe, right? Oh, great. I get to hit my own character again. Oh, it's so delightful. Oh, they both missed. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's my turn! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna hit the big boy. Watch this shit.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy. La, 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 la.
He's my husband.
When you make the extra attack of the light property. Oh, amazing! Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. I fucking mean 3. God damn. He's so cool.
6, 10, 25.
God damn.
As you just see a flurry of combos, and he's wielding both that long scimitar and his dagger. Pipkin, it is your turn. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. So sorry. Pipkin, it's your turn.
I will run through Kalen, I don't know how you pronounce it, and go behind the bastard standing in front of him to flank him.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll with advantage for a regular unarmed attack. That will be a 23 to hit.
Hits.
That will be then... Oh. Sorry, dropped one on the floor. That will be 10 bludgeoning damage and 4 thunder damage.
Dead.
Nice. Cool. I will pass over to the next spot to flank the new one in front of Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do Flurry of Blows. So I'm going to mark off another key point.
Golly,
Fucking
fuck
monks,
off.
man.
God damn.
That is a 19.
I love him.
And
First
hit
one.
them.
Hits.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage. And I will roll the second Flurry of Blows attack. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits. Sorry, I was texting. It hits.
That's fine. 5 bludgeoning damage. I kind of reckoned it would hit, honestly.
It does hit.
So 5 bludgeoning damage.
Awesome.
And using my remaining movement, I will do a straight line and stand behind Persephone.
Hello.
On a tree. Nailed it.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's more like a bush. But you're a halfling, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's practically a tree to her.
Yeah,
Exactly.
true. Keenan, you're
No
up.
offense.
How is the big guy that's harassing Nim looking?
That's harassing Nim. Still pretty fine, if I'm honest.
Okay. Keenan is going to run up behind him and pull a Scarlet Witch and whisper in his ear. And
Amazing.
Dissonant whispers.
Such a vibe.
That's cool as fuck.
Okay, is
These
that
are
a
the
save?
fancy hand things.
It's a wisdom save.
These are the
Second level, by
fancy
the way.
hand
I am not wise. That is a 8.
Ayols! So,
Yes. That is a 8.
That is an 8.
8. Mm. 12 points of psychic damage.
Rough. Ouchie.
And it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Not into dangerous ground.
It can't. Because Nim's in the way. And it can't run sideways because it's not away from you.
Cool, that's fine.
But you do see him like,
And then Kin's going to poke over the other shoulder and look at Nim and go, I got you, boo, and give her a bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Cute.
I got you.
thank
boo.
you.
Thank you.
I got you, boo. He is, however, going to turn around and try and smack Keenan in the face.
Fine.
How dare you?
That's a 19, so 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
My D20, 12, not D20.
How
That's awkward.
dare you?
11 points of slashing damage.
No problem.
That kind of sounded like a problem.
No problem. Oh, this one's gonna go for Persephone.
No,
That is a.
nothing. It's a 0.
It's a 21.
No, it's not.
For
That's
3
missing.
points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it's fine, is it? Okay. Okay. I see
Well,
how
now
it's
it's
going.
12 points. of
Now
damage.
it's 15,000. Persephone, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Balls. I don't know. I've had this whole idea of what I wanted to do, but now that I want to do it, my brain goes. Ko's not right in the middle of all those bad guys. Ko's doesn't
yes, he
use
is.
magic, does he? He doesn't use magic.
No.
He don't need to speak. But I guess they don't need to speak either. They're not using magic either. Silence is a waste. Let's not do that. Balls. I'm concentrating. I need to cry. Hold on. I need to roll my concentration save. Oh, no, I passed it easy. I should probably get rid of the one right in front of us, but where's the fun in that? I guess she'll try and do another ominous winds on one of the big guy next to him, and then 2 of the other little ones.
Okay.
So it's another charisma saves.
They all passed.
Sons of bitches.
That was amazing.
Yeah, brag some more.
It was unbelievable. I rolled 2 19s and a 17, so fucking woo.
And then
I
I
love
guess as
you.
a bonus action,
great.
she'll just drop a healing word on him just in case.
I do believe those are both spells.
Oh yeah, they are. Shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, then I'm done.
No worries. Nim,
Oh god.
in your gaggle of men, what would you like
That's
to do?
what. Get rid
Right
of the
then.
gaggle of men, quite honestly. Um,
Hell yeah, feminism. I mean, what would you like to do?
which one is looking most hurt?
None of them, if I'm honest. I mean, the big beefy boy next to you probably the worst in comparison to their overall health.
Would she get advantage on that one because I'm flanking?
She would, yes.
That's a good question. Then I will spin around, face that dude. Actually, yeah, because he just tried to hit Keenan. I'll be like, "You fucking what?"
Hiya!
And just like battle axe, hopefully.
To the face.
Oh, that was so. It's 25 to hit, but it was really, really close to being a nat 20, and I'm really
Why
upset.
did you say? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? What? That's good. That
It
does
was
hit.
like
Mm-hmm.
it just almost landed, then it bounced off, and it was really
I
upsetting.
see.
14. Then I have D4, and then you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of my first level spells to put Divine Smite on that baby, because
Yeah, put it on.
If you use one of your spells, you
dislike.
can use your bardic inspiration to add damage to it.
True.
Can. That's 18
Is it
plus then
on spell attack
another
rolls?
9.
Spell attack.
Damage caused by spells.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, I've got 18 damage, then 9 from Divine Smite, and then another. Oh, it's only a 2, but another 2 damage from Bardic Inspiration
That's fine.
on the big guy.
Make him
It's
face
okay.
him. Come on.
I'm like, just die. But that's like everything. She can't do anything else now.
Okay, time to kill my own character. That hits.
Oh, which one? Hang
That
on.
hits.
It's scaring me.
That also hits.
Oh, all the ones on Kozar, I'm guessing.
D12 is 11 plus 7 is 18. Just put him like that. Anyway, so that was 2 of them. This one is then going to go over to Nim. This guy is gonna go over to him, and this guy is gonna go over to you. So a natural 20 on Kalen.
Silvery Bobs.
Money, 18 on Kalen, but not a crit. For 6 points of piercing damage. Is he here? I assume he's here.
Sorry, I didn't realise I was muted. Yeah, that hits. And
Okay.
that's 6. Yeah.
One on Keenan for... Ah, you lucky bastard. 11.
This is.
One on Nim for 11.
Misses.
And... That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes. That's where they went. La 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 la. Okay, so I need to position these properly. One is here. One can't get there, so he'll go annoy Keenan. And you go there. Okay, so he attacks without advantage. That is an 18 on Nim.
That will miss.
And a, with advantage, 9 on Keenan.
Misses.
That is that. Kaylin, your turn.
Right. Kind of a rule of course. I run it past you first. If this hits, I'm gonna hit him with my smell arrow. I'm gonna fire the smell arrow regardless. I want to try and get it in the big guy's helmet and see if it like distracts him on his next attack.
Oh, you're putting the light arrow into his helmet.
Yeah.
I'd
It's
say
like
if you
trying
get
to, like,
above,
reflect you around.
so his AC is a 16. I'd say if you get above an 18, you can put it through the slit in his helmet.
Okay, let's do this. How does inspiration work again? Is that like, because I haven't used it for so long. I've got inspiration from
Attack,
last
saving
session.
throws, or damage. Am I right?
The D6, like.
Oh, you mean
bardic, or is it-
Oh no,
your?
you reroll.
Is it bardic
Yeah,
or
you're right.
normal?
It's normal, so I can just re-roll it.
Yeah, it's just advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. It's a 23.
Yep. Describe it to me in exquisite detail. I need to imagine this. Hold on, I'm shutting my eyes. I must visualize.
So he's gonna like pull up his longbow, like
Uh-huh.
proper like Legolas style, looking down.
Yeah.
He's gonna whisper down the arrow, and you'll see like light cascade
Oh,
around
fuck
up
yeah.
to the tip, and then he's gonna ping it into the slit of the guy's helmet, and you just see the light erupt in the helmet.
That is awesome. Which person was it to?
The big dude.
Which one? There's two of them.
The closest one in vision.
They're equally
the guy with
spaced.
the purple round. He's got
There's
half
one
himself
next to
on the
Nim,
angle of
and
the
there's
tree.
one standing over Kozar's slowly dying body.
Okay, the one over Kozar then.
Okay. Yeah, you watch it bounces in, you hear a sickening crunch, and then an explosion of light through the slits, and he's like, ah! I'm gonna add some extra damage on that, but what is the base damage?
6.
6.
Yeah. Because I
Berserker.
maledicted my sword stupidly, even though I've got like issues at the minute.
Okay, roll me a D10.
Does my exhaustion -2? on
No,
this
no,
count?
just roll me a D10.
That's a 9. Woo.
Cool. Just the sheer heat of that arrow being inside there, you just watch some flames begin to burst out, and you hear the like crackling of singed skin, and he's like, ah! Yes, that's 8 fire damage. Anything else?
Bonus actions. Bonus actions I could do. No, there's no bonus actions I could do, and I can't move because I'm gonna get attacked, right? Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's all I can do. Budget Hawkeye, reporting for duty.
1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I need to stop laughing. 8.
It finally worked. Yes.
And one next to Nim, so that is a miss. One opposite Persephone is also a miss. Great, love that. Okay, moving on. I'm dead, so okay.
Unconscious,
Pipkin.
not dead.
Pipkin, it's your
Oh.
turn.
Right. Can you maybe move the camera a little bit more to where I'm standing? There will be a slight delay. I think, if I remember correctly, I can pass through and flank the one.
Yeah, so
on
you're just
Helen?
standing right behind Persephone, so you can go.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'll flank the one on Kaylin's tail first. And I'm gonna hit them with my fist. Surprise. That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That is 8 bludgeoning damage
Dead.
and 2 thunder damage.
Very
Didn't even
dead.
need to have.
Extremely, very
Awesome.
much dead. You just see his corpse just crumples on top of his friend, and they're just in a lovely spooning embrace.
Aw, cute.
Mm-hmm.
After that lovely display, I will flank the other one.
I did not see that one coming.
Whoa, surprise, surprise. I was in flurry
Crazy.
of blows. That's probably also a great surprise. That's a 20.
Let's go!
How does it work again here?
So it's max roll of the dice, plus a dice roll plus your mod.
Alright. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Dead.
Dead.
Yes.
Then I will go over to one next to Kozar, flank that one.
Okay. I mean, he's dead. Well, he's dying, but sure.
I mean, I still have a flurry of blows left.
Yeah, I was just meaning you won't get advantage, but yes, you can.
Oh, right.
Because they're
Before
not in
dying.
combat, he's
Yeah,
asleep.
you're right. I will roll only one.
Who just turned on
And
the
that
camera?
is,
That's Ben.
With me.
that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
I will roll 6 damage.
Awesome. Anything else?
Yes, I will use my remaining movement to get 10 feet away. I think I have that. I don't think I used all my movement.
Let's find out. You went from here, so that's 5, 10. And then went from here,
Yeah,
which is
I'm pretty sure I
25.
didn't use it all.
30, 35,
I have
40.
45 base, and I get 10
45.
extra, so I have 55 speed at the moment.
Oh, you're fine. You're chilling.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could get away.
Actually, they might come after you, but you are fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Keenan.
Let him come.
Keenan, it is your turn.
Hey, Keenan is gonna try and stab this dude in front of him
Okay.
with his rapier. He's gonna just pull it out from the side.
Yep.
Stabby stab.
10 to hit. Don't think that hits.
Misses.
Sorry, 12 to hit, but I still think it misses.
Also misses.
And then is going to look over, see Kozar on the ground, and is going to shout to Persephone that her friend needs some help. And only she can give it, and can give her a bardic inspiration, which she
Okay.
can add to healing.
Sure. Beefy guy's gonna wail on Nim. That is a crit.
Silvery barbs.
That's a 3.
Yes.
No, wait. That's an 8.
Still, yes. Thank you, Kinnan.
Damn it. And the other guard is going to also miss. Great, love that. Persephone, you're up. Persephone? Hiccups?
I was muted, sorry.
Classic.
Yeah, she'll just heal Kozar the max amount, so 12 HP.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
You can use your bardic to add to that.
Is that against healing for other people?
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure how it
16.
worked with a grave cleric though, because It says you can roll the bardic to add the healing, but you're a grave cleric and you do max healing, so.
Yeah, I'd assume it's just 6.
Just add an extra d6, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you add a number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or damage dealt.
So 16 for him instead. And since she can do that as a bonus action, she is going to push shot at the big guy next to him with her crossbow.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
Let's go.
Shit.
So it's 8 plus 2 plus whatever you roll.
Plus, no, that's the wrong dice. Let's hope I got the right dice. Plus. Oh yeah, why am I? That's not hard maths to do. 15. Fuck.
All maths is hard maths when you're doing D&D.
True.
Yeah, but it was 8
Yeah.
plus 2, which is
Preach.
10, so I just had to add the number that I had.
Nim, you're up.
Okay, Nim is going to wail on the big guy again. She's gonna be like, just fucking die.
Mhm.
Oh, that's only an 11.
That misses.
And she can't really use any of her bonus actions right now, so she just kind of.
Did you roll that with
swings and-
advantage, Nim?
No, I didn't. And Keenan is there, so I can. But that's an 8. That's not any help. That's worse.
Nope. As you're
So,
sort of
yeah.
trying to get a good jab in, there's just the constant blades around you is just very distracting.
It's very distracting. The situation she is in right now.
I mean, a bit distracting for me to be. Anyway, I'm not good. Never mind.
Yeah.
Anything else on your turn?
No. She's just gonna stand there and take it.
I'm gonna roll for perception to see if he saw Kozar get healed. He did not. Come here, Pepkin. Nice. And the other one. Okay, so 24 on Pipkin.
Doesn't it? No, I'm kidding. It hits.
I was like, wait, what? 8 slashing damage.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I reject
A
that.
5 on Persephone.
Yep.
Rolling like shit. Anyway,
Good.
Yeah. You.
that's those two, and then Nim. 1, 2, 3. That is a 22 for the first one.
That will hit.
That is 9
is
points
it?
of piercing.
Who is it that's hitting her?
This little fella. Hello.
Wait, it was.
Okay.
Was it melee?
Was it what?
Never mind. No, yeah, I'm too late. Never mind. I need to pay attention more.
Sorry,
It's
how many?
fine.
You said 6 points of damage? Am I making that up?
I don't remember. I'll roll it again. Yes. Oh, that was weird.
Okay, cool.
So that's 1. 20. No, dirty 20. Not a natural. A dirty 20. For 4 points of damage.
Okay, I will on this one. I will do Hellish Rebuke because fuck it.
Ooh, I love it.
I can
I've forgotten how that works.
basically. I think. Let me
Hang on,
just
hang on, I'm
read
doing it,
how
I'm doing
often I can.
It's your
I
reaction.
get
It
to-
takes your spell slot.
Yeah.
Point a finger,
it
and that
does.
creature is damaged. Must make a dex save.
Or take
That is a holy shit. 19.
Oh. Okay, so
Uh,
it takes 5 damage.
Yeah, so 2d10 fire damage. And I will
Yeah,
take
so-
half of that.
Yeah, so I rolled 11, so it's 10. It's 5 points of damage. Because it's 3. Yeah, 3d8. 3d10, sorry.
Dead. He only had 2 hit points. Anyway, so that is. I'll just pick this one. Fuck it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is a 17, which misses. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Kaylin, your turn. Oh wait,
Right.
sorry, I missed one.
Okay.
17 on Keenan.
Hits.
You take 2 points of piercing. Fuck you. 2 points of piercing damage. Kaylin, it's your turn.
Good.
Right, I will continue. Is the guy by Pitkin the guy I shot with the arrow, the light one last time?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is
I'm gonna
looking very hurt.
I'm going to continue messing with him. I'm going to fire another arrow at him, but this one's going to be like a stink bomb going off in his face.
I will caution you that that range of stink bomb might hit Pipkin.
It's just the smell. It doesn't do any. It's not like
Oh,
poison
okay.
or anything. Yeah.
Sure, then Pipkin's about to smell something bad.
it's just to fuck with the guy. So go. Oh, that's a 12. I doubt that hits.
Misses.
Yeah.
Just.
Can I like shift round so I'm like flanking for Persephone
Yeah.
without getting an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. He's gone there. He's gone there. Oh, Keenan. 22
Yeah, that hit.
for 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Hozar's gonna get up, and you just see like a little bit of blood, mainly spittle, as he just roars. He's gonna run at this guy, and just definitely shoves both swords in it, and then like throws him into the bush, like this. Hiya! Now you're in a bush, and you're dead. Pitkin, it's your turn. Pipkin's not in her chair. Keenan, it's your turn. While we wait for Pipkin to come back.
Keenan is gonna try and stab this big guy. I
Okay,
need to get him down.
sure.
Action, bonus action. First one misses. I rolled 2 3s.
Yeah.
And a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
That is 5 points of damage.
Oh, rough as you slice him across the Achilles. He drops to one knee, very close to dead. You can hear the heavy panting. Pipkin,
Good.
it's your turn because you were gone.
Yeah, sorry. I will.
You were
I can't
looking at
actually see myself.
a large man
I
Over
will
here.
hit the large man.
This is
I unfortunately don't have any key points anymore, so I just have 2 attacks instead of 1. Ooh, does a 10 hit?
you. I mean, no.
Or my bonus action, I
A
will
10
try
is like
and
a
hit him again.
door.
Alright, I'll try it again. At 24?
Oh, that definitely hits, yes.
Hell yeah. That is 8 bludgeoning damage and 5 thunder damage.
Oh, yes! As you punch him in the face, the knuckles crack, the helmet impacts inwards in a crumpled mess of thunder damage, and you just hear soft wailing, and he tumbles to the floor. You sort of put one foot on top of his chest, looking very triumphant.
Absolutely.
Tiny David killing her Goliath. Sorry. Keenan went. This berserker is gonna go for him. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna go for Nim because he gets advantage, and he's clever, unlike me. Fuck off. Anyway, I didn't get angry at my dice. Don't worry about it. The other guard's gonna also miss. Right. Okay, you can also fuck off. A 22.
Hitting him.
Yes.
Yeah, that will hit her.
For 5 points of piercing damage.
She only had 5 health left.
I mean, I wasn't trying to kill her. That's fine.
Rude.
Persephone, it's your turn.
God damn it.
Also, I don't know where those dice went, and I really like them, so I'll have to go find those later.
I hate to break it to you, I only have one. I only have level 1 spells left, so you're just gonna have to get 8 HP.
They'll get what they're given. Persephone.
Yeah.
All right.
Nim
You
will
lay
take
down the
anything,
law.
right? Oh,
Okay, yeah, she'll just pop a healing word on you. And then the same as last time, we'll pick someone else to drop her. You guys are over there. She is going to pop her arrow at the one in front of Pipkin.
What do I have to hit? I don't remember. Hold on.
You have a +4.
Even the one in front of me dead.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the one in front of you is dead. Yeah, that was
Oh,
my fault.
okay,
My
then
apologies. Sorry,
I
I'm
will
not quick
aim
enough.
for the
Hang on.
other big guy.
Okay.
It was a 17 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Ooh. And that is 6 damage.
He is dead. As you pierce him through the back, the nape of his neck, just blood gurgling out the front of the helmet.
Now please stop dying.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
people.
yeah. Did you say 8 healing for him?
Yeah. Not a lot, but it's
I just
something.
killed someone.
It's enough.
Whoops.
Killed someone.
No, I accidentally. Don't worry.
Yeah, just 8 healing for you.
That's cool. Thank you.
Nim, it's actually your go. As you are breathed back to consciousness, you pick yourself
She
up.
like she gets up, she's like deep breath and just uses 10 points of lay on hands on herself so that she can last a little bit longer. And then is there any point? I think she's gonna use her bonus action to disengage. Can she do that? No, that's
Nope.
an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm playing too much Baldur's Gate. Playing a rogue, and I can just use my bonus action to do everything. Then never mind. She will stay there, and she will not move and take all of the attacks of opportunity because she has no bonus actions that she can use anyway. So yeah, that's Nim. She like healed herself and chilling.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, these two are gonna go for Nim.
Boy, I just got her up.
I'm sorry, she's right there.
If she
that's a
has
miss.
18 health, she should be alright.
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
For 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
One is gonna go for Keenan. That's a natural 20. He has
Silvery
advantage.
barbs.
Oh, fucking silver bombs, son of a bitch. 17?
Hits.
Oh, I keep thinking your Nim's AC. Another 9 points of piercing.
I'm unconscious.
Rough.
Oh my god.
TPK, let's go.
Him. Kaylin, you're up. I
Right.
was wondering why I had no D20s, because I keep flinging them across the room.
In anger.
Yeah.
Who's looking worse aware of the lot surrounding everyone at the minute?
Probably this guy here.
Wait for the stream to get dropped.
Oh no, sorry.
Well-
The one that just hit Keenan.
Okay. I will fling a longbow shot at him.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Misses.
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
That's me.
The other one, Keenan is down, so he is going to. That is a dirty 20 on Nim for
Ugh.
another 9 points of piercing damage.
No, Nim is down as well. Nim was gonna help out, but like she's back down. I'm sorry.
You will watch as Kozar rushes over, and rather than attacking, he kneels down beside Keenan. God, I hope this works.
Cool.
I am a god! Sorry. You are stabilized. As you watch Kozar with a surprisingly masterful knowledge of how to stop bleeding. You probably expect you know where that comes from. Just begins shoving his hand over the wound before he can do anything else. Pipkin, you're up.
Yes, I will run over to the nearest enemy. See if I can flank him now that Keenan is up again. And I will hit him.
Keenan
my
isn't up, he's
fisticuffs.
still unconscious.
Oh, he's only stabilized.
Yes, he's only stabilized. I can't heal, so I can.
I know I can pass through spaces of creatures larger than me. Can I occupy the space that one of those creatures is in to flank him with Kozar? Do you know what I mean?
No, you can pass through them, but you can't be in them. Otherwise, you would both be inside each other, which some would say that's a good thing, but no, unfortunately not.
I'll just stand next to him, and I will roll only one die, you bully. But it's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
I will roll my damage. That is God maths. 7 bludgeoning and 1 thunder damage.
Rough.
And I will, as a bonus action, hit him again.
Oh, it's so weird. Monks are unpredictable.
It's in that 20. Yeah.
He's dead. He's fully dead.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Wish
Good.
that was the first roll.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll say you like come up and you slam so hard on the back of one of their legs that they drop to a knee, and you just snap his neck.
Hell yeah. And that's my
Um,
turn. I'm not going to retreat. I
Cool.
can't. I'm in range of everyone.
Keenan, would you like to roll your death saves, or do you want me to roll them for you?
Didn't you just stabilize me?
I
Yeah,
did.
he's
Never
stable.
mind. I don't remember what I do as my own character. Don't worry about it. So we're back to the guard, who is going to do a pipkin. Does a 16 hit?
It does. Is
That
it
is-
melee or ranged?
It
I
is
can
a
deflect-
spear. If it's melee.
Ah, can't deflect that. Right. I'll just take the damage then.
That is 2. That is 2 points of
Sick.
piercing damage.
All right then. I'll take it.
Persephone, you're up. Are you muted? Oh, you're not muted.
No.
Okay. I just have to
I'm
check
just
now because apparently everyone wants to mute themselves.
Weighing my options.
I'm just frantically cleaning my room at the minute, so I didn't want to do too much in the background.
That's all right. You have spare the dying.
Mm-hmm.
Just reminding me. Just saying.
I just can't do anything else that's useful. I still have 2 more level 1 spell slots.
Oh.
She'll just pop the fuck. Since Keenan's stabilized, she'll pop it on Nim. Bring Nim back up again. And then she'll cry. No, fortunately I haven't had on your stream right now, so I can't see where any of them are.
Do you want me to describe it to you?
There's no more big guys left, is there? You guys
No, it's only
No.
tiny guards in chainmail.
And there are how many are in like 5?
3 are encircling Nim. 1 is between Keenan, Kozar, and Pipkin, and 1 is the other side of Pipkin.
She'll go for the one between Keenan, Kozar, and Pipkin.
Okay.
She's just gonna shoot. Hope she hits.
Sure.
To dirty 20s.
That hits.
Babbity booby.
Beepity boppity.
Why do I keep rolling fucking falls? 6.
Awesome. Anything else?
Nope.
Nim. For the second time. Blood-filled mouth. Spitting it out.
As he gets up, Stephanie's like, "Stop fucking dying."
It's just lightly sleeping.
I have,
Fucking
I have
dying.
one spell slot left. One.
There's one in between me and Keenan, is there not?
Yes.
Then I would like to axe that guy.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
That is very shit damage.
I can tell you right now, you're gonna kill him.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 9 damage.
Yeah, because you have a +6.
Okay, cool. And then is that an action or is that a bonus action? It is an action. So I cannot do it to my next turn. Anyway. Do I have any of these? No. Okay. Then yeah, that's all Nim is gonna do. Just straight up murder that guy.
Pipkin, does a natural 20 hit?
No.
I know I can bully you, that's why I like doing it. No, 13 points of damage.
Oh, fuck off. I'm still on.
No worries.
No worries, I'll fix that.
Yeah, I will actually.
Oh god.
Oh, I rolled a 2. Son of a bitch. Miss, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Kaelin, it's your turn.
Ooh.
Ow.
Right. Can I take a shot at the one standing above Keenan?
Yes.
That's 26 to hit
Hits.
for 4 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I will also walk up. Is that guy an enemy behind Pipkin, or is that someone else?
Nope, that's an enemy.
I will move up to... So Pipkin has flank on him as well. So I'll
Oh
move
my
up
god,
back
it's a
behind him.
train. Choo choo. Sure. That's you. They're both dead. Oh, it's me! Except it's the good me, not the bad me. It's me.
Do it, strong boy.
That is a what's my plus? 16, which hits just about. Oh, I just deleted. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, okay, I didn't lose it. Whew. Which is only 1. Oh, Pipkin is next to him, so that is 8 plus 3, 11. He's dead. Yes. Sorry. As very protectively guarding with one hand over Keenan's body, just shoves the sword through the head of the other. Pipkin, you're up.
I do the punching to the one behind me.
Yeah, awesome.
That's 20, does that hit?
You kill him.
Oh, a funny joke.
Tell me how he dies, please.
Alright, I'm with my back to him, so I'm gonna turn around with a roundhouse kick, or a 180 kick, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And get him to the ground with that by swinging his legs under him, from under him, and bash his face in, literally, with a closed fist.
I love that. Very cool. Anything else?
Yes. I would like to use my bonus action to turn around again and hit the other guy next to me.
Okay, you do have advantage.
Awesome. That is 23 to hit.
Hits.
And that will be... Ooh, bad rolls, bad rolls. 1 thunder damage and 5 bludgeoning.
Anyway, he's also dead. as you just watch Pipkin explode in just anger, pummeling one guy in the face all the way to the ground, turning around, suplexes the other one over her back. You just hear a snap of neck. There's only one still alive, who is gonna go for Nim. 19.
Oh, that is my AC.
For 8 points of piercing damage.
Are you serious? She
I'm
only
sorry.
has 8 HP. How?
Oi. Persephone, it's your go.
Yeah. It is. Great. Stop bullying her.
You are a cleric. You're gonna have to get used to healing people. I'm not bullying. I'm not bullying her. She's the only. It's. There is a very useful book actually, and I suggest everyone should go read this. And I can't remember what it's called, but it's about the behavior of encounters and how people work. But she is the most available enemy in his space. So.
And the title of the book is How to Bully Your Players.
She's just channeling Laura Bailey. It's fine.
Like, right, like Nim should be difficult to hit, but for some reason this episode is not difficult to hit. And like she can get keen
I'm
enough
not.
if she's
I
up.
want you to know. I want you to know. I'm not mad at you.
I'm just
I'm just
disappointed.
mad. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just annoyed that I've used 90% of my spell slots on just picking everybody else up.
That's
And
fair.
there goes my last one. Have another 8 HP.
I will just
Thank
say,
you.
you can take the personal pride that this would have lasted a lot longer and a lot more people would be
Nope.
dead if
Nope.
you hadn't have convinced the cleric to be a good person.
Okay.
No,
That
no
is
pride.
true.
There is no pride in this situation.
Okay, well, I tried,
There
guys,
is
so
only- there
all
is
hope is
only
lost. Nim,
anger.
it's your go. No, Persephone, you still have
She'll
your
do the-
action.
Yeah, she'll still. Same shit.
Hit
Four,
him, hit him.
17.
Hits.
I threw my dice at the table. 8 damage.
8.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this? For the final and last mercenary, tell unto me, Persephone,
Fuck.
of the Nighting Bloom, how you
Um,
killed this man.
So
And it doesn't even need to be via crossbow, just do whatever you want. Because it's awesome.
In that case, so she's still gonna have her crossbow in hand, but out of like pure rage, she's just gonna. Bear in mind, she's a very weak person. She's just gonna go up, and like the corner of the crossbow, just out of anger, she's gonna like impale it in the top of its head. Just in pure, unadulterated rage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just impale their
Amazing.
head with the corner of her crossbow. And then
You
she'll
are
sink
all-
to the floor.
Feeling a rush, an exhilaration of thankful, completed victory, and a swathe of bodies across the floor as you see slowly crawling vines and flowers begin to crawl over their bodies. Delicate red blooms.
Oh, you just found
Two.
a 20 on
Oh, nice. To fertilize this lovely riverbed. We will pick up next week, as my players do need to head off to bed for a long rest after this session, which of course is not over yet. So unfortunately, your characters don't get a long rest just yet. Neither do I. But we will pick it up next week. Before we do, I know one last thing. Before we do is we do have an announcement, which is our winner of last week's giveaway, which there was only 2 people, so it made it real easy for me to create this. But I put extra names in, and it's just their names again, just so it made it look like there was more, which there isn't. There's only 2. So the winner of our mystery dice giveaway for our first week is Mr. Cardiff Rogue himself. Hey, let's go.
Yay.
So obviously we will collect I've forgotten how we do it. I think we might have codes that we can give out, which is even better, so I don't even need personal details. But I will contact Cardiff, and unfortunately for Wombat, your ticket will roll into next week, where currently only Bloom has entered. If you have one, you cannot enter for that month, but you can for the next one. So it might end up that we only have 2 weeks of this, or it might end up that we might have like tons. So if you do know people that want some free shit, just tell them to pop in, say hi, type in !ticket, and they can be in the chance of winning something cool. And obviously my players as well, if you pop in for tomorrow's minis and mocktails stream, where I'll be making mocktails and painting my mini, because my Saturday campaign aren't available, then you can also grab yourselves a ticket. But I will bid you all goodbye and say goodbye, guys, as I know that the rest of you do need to go off and get some sleep for various
Bye,
other
guys.
Bye guys.
Bye.
things. Bye. Wonderful.
Eternity's try to no avail. Curse that mortal brevity which has rent you from my arms. Curse this cold eternity without you to keep me warm. Your never-ending elegy is a ballad with no melody, as empty as I. Now you've passed me by. A blessing